Nobody say anything, please. All right, everyone stay quiet forever. Yes, please.
Thank you, Crom. Anyways, welcome to the start of Requiem for a Dream, session 1. Woo! So, once again, I've told all of you this, but for stream, do a little explanation of the world. In the world of Solace, this is a world in constant night. There is no sun, never has been. The only thing providing light is the beautiful moon. And as such, the whole world is sort of very dark. It's got a lot of blues. Just very dim. But in this world, oh my god, I gotta get warmed up.
Breathe it out, baby. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Valley sells seashells by the
Seashore. Woo!
Sell seashells by the seashore.
Welcome back, Dark.
Welcome. Yeah, I'm back to DMing. Woo! Okay. Yeah. This is a world very, very much. It is entrenched in the dream. So all across the lands, people celebrate dreams. The moon entity is the essentially one and only god. She is known across the land. She's the only god. I should really, really specify. However, there are many different religions of her. At least for here, though, there's only 3. Some will be a little more prominent than others, but probably won't be seeing anything too much from them super early, unless anyone here is a direct follower, which I believe we have a few. But
Yeah, mommy.
oh my god. Oh my lord. But in this world, this is the continent of, it's called Solace, but it's, it's basically the name. Where I believe it is, 8 mountains? Yeah, 8 great mountains sort of stand up high and tall. Some reaching far higher into the sky than others. And each of them, to a degree, holds a great nation on it. The great nation of Duria, iron, hard, tall, very much big war. Then we have got Kalorva here, which has been consumed by Duria, so they are now I guess, subsidiary, or what's the term, Crom?
Vassal.
Perfect, thank you. Got, I believe this is Via Messina. I should probably have the world anvil open.
It is.
Thank you.
Via Messina, good sir.
Yes. A capital nation, which is entirely underground. I'm gonna not explain more, just so when we get to there, it'll be more fun. I'll be very general with these, but it is an entire nation underground inside of their mountain. Then we have, I believe, checking, this is Vita Lampor. The bright white city, which is a large conglomeration of many, many people and many, many villages. The very, very small nation, or it's hard to even call it a nation, village up here of, I believe this is Turretive. Or no, hold on. Is it Turretive? What's it called? Checking. Oh no. Is it Tonsiol? No. Oh god, where's the name? Oh, Soladium. Never mind. Whoops. Had the name wrong. Yeah, Soladium, which is a small tribe of half-giants, up very high up on this mountain. Of course, they're not all the way up, because this mountain that they sit on goes straight through the clouds and out of sight. Then over here we have the city, or the nation of Soladium Silvae, which is a very, very, it's a large mountain, but about halfway up the mountain, it becomes a massive tree. And it is the nation of elves. And they call themselves to be the protectors of nature. Down here we have Tonsiol, which is the nation of culture. Lots of music, lots of fishing. Oh, thank you, Discord. And yeah, I mean arts, just big culture. And then all the way at the bottom here, our smallest little one is Turtiv, which is a very, very teeny tiny nation of monks. There's not much else to really talk about them. But that's about it for at least the nations of this world. What is that? I want to put the names over them later. That is an incredibly good idea. I will probably do that later today.
Oh me.
What? Keep going.
Yeah. Anyways, the people of this world are inherently very much bound to the darkness of the world as they're all adapted to it. So I'm gonna explain a quick mechanic, which is on everyone's sheets, and all like natural denizens of the world have naturally, as everyone here can see very, very well in darkness. And low light, which is when the moon is out, which is called moonrise, you can see pretty much as normally as you would, like, I guess, a normal person, right? You would not be able to, or you have, like, no restricted vision when the moon is out. But when moonfall hits, which is nighttime, that is when it becomes truly, like, dark, and you have dark vision out to 60 feet, after which it is nearly impossible to see. Since everyone is so adapted to this vision, if you look at your character sheets, under your actions, there is a reaction called Cover the Eyes. And this is there because very, very bright lights.
Very bright light.
Thank you.
There you go.
Very bright lights blind the people of this world very easily. If you are hit, or if you are just like in the area or directly hit with a very bright light, so literally by the game's, logic, a bright light, you, I believe, are stunned. However, all of you have the reaction, or it can be used as an action, which is to cover your eyes. You can do it with a free hand, you can do it with a weapon, literally anything. And if you do use it, you reduce the effect from blinded to dazzled. This is, I cannot stress enough, it is a useful thing to keep in mind. Remember, you have this as an action and a reaction. But also keep in mind that every denizen of this world also has it, so just be careful. Speaking of denizens of the world, I should, I guess, really point out something. It was mentioned before that in a usual fantasy setting, monsters are kind of a normal thing. In this world, they're very much an unnatural, like, invader. They are not well known, not well documented. They come from ruins and underground. And seeing them is, I guess, more of a, like, it's a bad sign. It's something that they should not be there. But there's not too much else to really explain about that. That's really it. It's just, you see monsters, they're not supposed to be there. Anything else about the world before we get into it here?
I think that is a great explanation of what we are going to be encountering and what we're going to be seeing. I think we should get right into it, honestly, and experience the rest of it when it comes.
Yeah. I agree. Except the blind guy. Woo! So, yep, welcome to Requiem for a Dream. This will be a shorter campaign than the previous one. As we are all everyone here is starting at level 5. It's probably a 5 to 15 or 5 to 16, depending on how you guys do.
So yeah, it's only going to be 74 episodes.
Yeah,
as
exactly.
opposed to 75.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's if you're lucky. But all of you here have 40 episodes versus 75. Yeah. All of you here, through one way or another, have heard the call of there is a noble from Kolorva. It is not the original nobles of Kolorva, but the one that currently is in charge of the place, as Duria now rules the place. Through one way or another, you have either through the call of money, call of a job, or through blood and duty, have been called here to assist in a issue in this small nation here. Since it has been recently, not consumed is the wrong word. What am I thinking of? What's like the proper terminology for when a nation takes over another?
Conquered?
What's like the less violent way to say that?
Annexed it.
Annexed.
There you go.
Perfect. Yeah, Duria annexed Kalorva. The people there aren't incredibly happy about it, but there has been little to no revolutions or anything, as many people do fear Duria, as it is a very, very strong nation. But obviously, the noble of this place wants to keep tensions low, make sure the place is nice and safe, and so he is called out across the land to adventurers, which only one has answered, and then to some more trustworthy people in Duria. As there's an odd feeling in Kalorva of unease and a strange, almost like just a bad feeling that seems to be floating around in town, and they can't seem to figure out why. So we are going to go to where you are supposed to be meeting, which is going to be, I should grab all your tokens, but I'm a little lazy, so I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. Yeah. How do I send you all here? Hold on. Just give me a moment.
Take your time, man. It's your first time. Not DMing. I'm using Foundry. Listen, man. I know you never DM'd before. Okay, so just take it easy.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, everybody gets nervous. Okay,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Okay. How is it activate? Is this how I send you guys here? Cyber, right? Is it activate to send? Damn it. All right, here. I'm gonna try this. Does this
Yeah.
work?
When you activate this, oh my god, I've done this before too. When you activate the scene, it sends everybody there.
Okay. Sweet. Can anyone see other than Cyber and Chrome?
Yep, I can see.
Okay.
I can
sweet.
see.
Just checking you guys have shared vision. Okay. So, I'm assuming Cyber is here because he has mouse moving. Sorrel and Crum. 1 second. I need your name. Celsius. Token. Change that so I stop making that mistake. Got it. Okay. So, Sorrel and Celsius. You arrived here first. And the sort of designated meeting place to meet the people you're going to be working with and sort of not exactly advising, but watching over and working with are supposed to be meeting here with you in this inn. No one seems to have arrived yet, but when everyone arrives, you do know you need to drop by the guard station or the guardhouse, check in with them, and then get to work. I guess for you two, since you did arrive here first, is there anything you guys are doing? Drinking anything? Eating?
Water.
Okay. And I guess since you are the first characters, can you please describe how, I guess Sorrel first, how you look?
All right.
You zoom in more.
It's called. Terrell is a noble from a one of the sister cousin houses of the main line of Duria. I got that right?
Mm-hmm. You're good.
He is half elf. Has very pale skin, pretty typical. Sort of light purplish eyes, to a degree. Most people, what's it called? Most people have those like cataract style eyes, so he's still got that, but it's got a faint little purple to it. Very light purple hair, and is wearing some very fine clothes. I think fine clothes in this are like 55 gold for whatever fucking reason.
Damn.
Spend.
So they're quite expensive. Most notably though is the dragon scales on him. He is a wide array of matte black scales that go across his body. Most of them covered by his clothing. And on the like interlocking parts between them, there's a kind of like glow that emanates from them. His arms though are the biggest thing, quite literally. They're like 2 to 3 times the size they should be. They're more like giant fucking clubs.
Meat
And they're
mallets.
quite yeah, meat mallets. And they're quite difficult to work with, but he makes them work since, you know, born with it.
Maybe it's Mabel.
What else to say? He is a kineticist, air and water gate, but I'm theming it as just ice and cold winds. And right now, he is not drinking any water here. He is just finger gunning into his own mouth and just water is manifesting and going in there whenever he's thirsty. And there's dogs outside, so he's gonna fucking throw ice at them.
Oh no.
Oh, perfect. Okay. All right.
No dogs were harmed in this campaign.
Celsius?
Yeah.
Well, Celsius is a fucking what's it called? 6.5. No, what was it? Let me transform. It's a big guy. Let's put it like that. I don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
the best shoes right now.
I'm 5'3", by the way.
Okay. This guy is almost like fucking 8 feet. Right now he wears some really heavy armor. His shield is usually on his back. Right now, he's on his back when he's not like using it. And he is. Right now he's eating. His face, it's like. How to. I have a reference that fucking Cyber sent me like not too long ago. I was like, yeah, this is how this guy looks like. He has a what's it called? A scar between his left like eyebrow and the bottom of his eye. His hairstyle is like, you know, broom like back like to the back, and he has this like really like thin like beard. It's not really like bushy. It's more like when you just finish, you know, shaving it and it's like just coming back. And right now he's just eating a big fucking piece of like pork and just eating like a savage. You know how the people on fucking on Monster Hunter eats? That's how he's eating right now.
Amazing. Okay. All right. Now let's see.
So you right? You ate an hour ago.
I am holding most of our stuff in my bag. I think I deserve some nourishment. I will plummet.
I will pull of it.
All right. And of the people arriving,
Do Gary last, dude.
you want
Do Gary
you want
last.
Gary last? Okay.
I want Gary last.
Okay.
Just juxtaposition, dude.
Let's see. We're gonna do a elfin man arrives just outside Alarion. This is the inn that your, I believe, friend was supposed to meet at, and you have arrived to essentially take his place.
So
Would
you see
Yeah.
a 5'10" figure of lean build, wearing a robe, not a robe, but more of like a shawl of white and a hood covering most of their features. Upon their face is a mask of pure ivory white with 2 slits for eyes and what look like small circles embedded across where the cheekbones and the nose would meet. He looks up at the inn and then down at a note, piece of paper. On it, inscribed in the common tongue, is the request for aid that he had been given. And at the bottom of it, the signature of his friend, Harkin Wayfinder. He folds the piece of paper and puts it in his cloak and covers his features with it as he begins to step forward. He opens the door and walks in, scanning the area, looking for any signs of life.
It is. There's no people here, but there are supposed to be people. The inn is not exactly quiet. It's a rather small, not so very fancy inn. It's a little homely, I guess is the best way to describe it. It's running somewhere between like run down and like homey. But a sort of slightly more like grisly man sits here at this here stool and kind of like looks up, who's reading a book, and he catches your eye and kind of gives you a nod to like, like come over here.
I close the door and I begin to walk forward.
As you kind of approach, he really looks you up and down and really eyes the mask on your face. And you could see at least like kind of a sense of like, I have an idea of who you are. But not in the like, I know who you are, but like, I know who you work for. Or I guess I know who you're a part of.
I know what you are.
I know what you are.
And he'll look up at you and go, "You here looking for someone?"
Yes.
Well, there's only 2 people in here, so get on over there. They've been waiting around for a while. And kind of give a very, I guess, disdainful look over, kind of like towards the corner here.
I'm gonna stare at him for a couple more seconds.
Something got
And
your
I'm
eye?
gonna start- and then I'm gonna start walking.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you would see around the corner these 2 people. It's only 2 people in here. One is definitely the noble that you were listed to meet, and a very fucking large man.
You see just a 7'2".
It's the wrong one, Chrome.
And just shred.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
it's the robot one again.
I forget to like disable my key, like the keypad.
Yeah.
You see a 7'2" tall man just eating like a large plate of meals. And as soon as you like step here, he will just stop eating and just like look forward, like looking upwards a little bit. But then, as you continue to walk, he will just continue to eat.
As that occurs and you continue your consumption, I'm gonna look at the person who seems to be drinking water out of their finger.
Jesus Christ.
That's a sentence.
And I'm going to place not the note that I received from Harkin, but I will place down the note that Harkin received. And you will place it on the table here. And slide it forward with no words.
Well, warm greeting to you too. So, you're first one to arrive here. The job, correct?
Yes.
Oh, straight to the point. Okay. Go ahead and take a seat then. If you need any food, well, it's on me.
He's gonna walk around the chair. He will stand.
Okay. Oh God.
Am I doing it right, Doug? Am I
What-
being edgy?
Yeah, that's
Where are
edgy.
you
You're
looking
doing
at right
good.
now?
You're doing
Yeah!
I'm gonna just like put an elbow on the table and fucking put my head in my hand, and my hand's gonna basically encase my whole head. What's it called? To Crom. So only he will hear, but he will hear feel a cold wind go up his back, and like a whisper go into his ear. We've already got a weirdo here. This is not looking good.
Celsius will stop eating for a moment. Just
You can
turn to look at
reply.
you.
You can reply in secret as well.
No, Nate. Celsius is just gonna stop eating for a second. Turn to look at you or to your general direction, and just arch his eyebrow. Then turns to where he assumes Adam's character would be, and he will be like, I don't think I have got your name, Jerry-Bud.
He's gonna look over towards you. I think I have something. Hold on. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. He's going to respond to you, and he will say, "Ilarion of the Order of the Night Mother."
I'm not too familiar with religious orders, but that sounds official.
And say if either of you two do have history, you can do a quick roll.
I would like.
There's
yeah.
no base history.
Huh?
Society is history.
Would it be society? Oh, okay.
Society,
Okay, society.
tends to be history.
Yeah, society would be that then. Society.
Society.
I'll roll 2.
Okay, yeah, you're both above 15. Because they're not super hidden. They're relatively well known, and especially in the noble houses, they're a little more of a boogeyman. Yeah, the Order of the Night Mother is as I said, relatively well known, not exactly a cult, but a very zealotous group following what they believe to be, the true doctrine of the moon entity. And there's one in front of you working with you today.
That untrained improvisation already kicking in. +4.
I know, dude. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Holy. All right.
You'll get another whisper into your ear. Weirdo. And I will kind of like sit up slightly and just go, oh, right, forgot about introductions. Sorrel, by the way. And extend out a very big hand.
He assuming you're probably reaching across the table,
Yeah.
he's going to look at the hand and see like the draconic, it's like dragon claws, right?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
man.
human hand, but it's just clawed at the end.
A
He's
giant.
gonna like
And big.
he's gonna like just look at that for a moment, and then he'll finally remove his like open the robe he had, and you'll see that he has a gauntleted hand with what looks like a folded crossbow on its forearm. And he will take your hand as well. You seem to be of higher society based on your attire.
What's it called? When we shake hands, fucking, my fingers are gonna wrap all the way around your hand.
Okay.
And they're just gonna, what's it called? It's on your like back of the wrist where the crossbow thing is, right?
Yes.
They're gonna like awkwardly like move in a way to avoid touching the crossbow.
He's
Like
gonna
split down the middle, two at your knuckles, two at the like back of your wrist.
he's gonna look at that, and he's gonna look back at you, and he'll say, "Your hands are still wet."
No, that's just cold. It feels damp though. And I pull my hand away.
He's
But
gonna
yes.
look at his hand.
I am a noble. Last name Matrella.
He's
My
gonna
name
look-
is Celsus Wilhelmus. I will stand my. Well, I actually don't stand my hand. I'm busy.
He's gonna just like take both of those names in, and he'll begin looking away, almost as if he's allowing more time to pass, perhaps maybe regretting taking up this job for his old friend.
All right.
But you can't tell because of the mask.
We will go to the next person joining here. This one may be a little surprising. A small man arrives at the door outside. You heard there was a job here. And surprisingly enough, they accepted you.
Gary
want
will,
to be
uh,
last.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Gary will reach into his armor and kind of have his hook kind of sat on him as he's looking. He'll fold it open. While he works a lumber company, okay, maybe this is where it is. And he'll pocket it and he'll walk over the door and he'll open the door.
Walk in into the
That was
kind of
entire-
shabby old inn.
I didn't even realize what I said. Go ahead. Keep going.
The big man will look down, and then he'll like really look down and kind of like give a good look over you. Can you describe how you look?
Yeah, absolutely. So as he's kind of like having to stand up to kind of look over at Gary. Gary. The first thing he'll see is this about 6 foot tall gill hook, like a giant fishing hook on this long wooden like pole, kind of well worn. It looks very well used. But Gary himself has kind of got this kind of ratty, kind of shabby looking brownish hair, a large eye patch covering one of his eyes that looks to have been extensively damaged in some sort of way. 2 kind of golden earrings on either ear. Semi-long pointed. Wearing full plate armor. That looks to have been well worn and though well taken care of.
Perfect.
That's scary.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of like he's gonna put like both. He's gonna put down his book. He's gonna put two hands on the desk and kind of like really like lean over and go. I take it you're also here for the job. Are you all right there, sir? You look rather famished.
Oh, well, you see, well, that's the thing there. I was traveling down the road and, well, I was camping out one night and my bag got eaten. So I haven't been able to eat in, I don't know, about 2 weeks now.
Oh.
So I could use a bit of food, yeah?
Here. He's gonna like really like look you up and down. You have no like insignia of anything durian on you, I assume, yeah?
No, absolutely
Yeah.
not. He does not look like he is from here at all.
Yeah. He'll kind of look you up and down and have a little bit of like a look of pity on his face and be like, I'll send a platter of meat to the table for you. All right? They're over there.
That would be very swell, sir. Thank you very kindly for your generosity.
Of course. And he's gonna...
If you ever need any woodcut or anything like that, yeah, let me know. I'd be more than happy to help. I don't like working for free.
Oh, thank you. You'll get up and you'll start walking this way. You'll walk into the kitchen over here.
And Gary will clank, 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 start walking. He'll pick up his hook and kind of sling it over his shoulder and he'll start walking. He'll look over and see these guys.
You can see the big guy already finished the meal. He already put his helmet back on and he's just like adjusting the gauntlets. I don't know if anyone else is like doing something while they're waiting.
Oh, I'm just chilling.
Nice. And then Adam stepped away.
Yeah.
And then from the doorway, you'll see Gary kind of clank on through. He's not subtle at all. He's very loud, in fact. And he kind of, as he's walking up, he rattles his way up towards you, reaching into his, as he gets up to you, he'll kind of plant the hook into the ground and he'll reach into his armor again and then pull out a piece of paper and he'll look at you and then look across at it's Celsus, right?
Mm-hmm.
He'll look across at Celsus and then towards Adam's character, and he'll be like, so this is for the lumber job, right? You seem a bit over-prepared for chopping wood.
I'm gonna pause and just like slowly look back over at Celsus.
Celsus, as soon as he said, as soon as Gary says that, like, stops adjusting his gauntlets and, like, looks up.
Wait a minute. No, that's not right. And then he'll fold it up, stuff it in, and then he'll reach into, like, another side of his armor, and he'll pull out another piece of paper. And he'll open it up. Oh, right, that's this job. You're the folks that are looking for an adventuring type. Is that right?
Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, that is what we were looking for.
Right, okay, of course. Well, I suppose I'm here for that job then. Unless you are the lumber company and this is some sort of test.
No.
Are there going to be 3 riddles?
Filled already, probably.
Oh no, you can't be saying that.
I mean, I just did, but honestly, I feel like your lumber skills will become handy, if anything. So that's appreciated.
Well, that's good to hear. Glad to hear it. You know, I did a bit of fishing down eastward as well, so maybe you need a bit of fishing. But I suppose those aren't the skills we're looking for this kind of work, eh?
I don't think so. No. Unless your main battle weapon is an axe, then I guess so. But
Oh,
anyways, the name is Celsus, and
oh,
this is Master Sorrel. That guy we just met him. He's Ilarion. Yes.
Yes.
No, I think so.
all right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet y'all. The name's Gary Bagwell, deep miner. Got two family names, you see. One's dwarven, the other's, halfling. It doesn't matter. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm sure we'll get along just well. And he'll reach a hand out too. He'll reach a very small hand out, kind of adjusting the gill hook in his hand, and go to shake yours, Sorrel.
Yep, Sorrel will pull up their hand and completely encase yours.
As you go to
Yeah.
try and encase his hand, he'll grab your pointer finger and shake your pointer finger.
Oh, yep, that works.
Oh, mighty big hands there! You could grip barrels with those. And he'll kind of walk around your chair or waddle around your chair, and then he'll go and go to shake yours.
I will turn to where I hear you coming from and just stand out my hand without knowing where you are exactly.
Oh, pardon me, feller. Vision impairment. I know a bit about that. Missing an eye myself.
Ah, well, I miss both.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Very unfortunate. And then he'll kind of start waddling away. Is the brooding one here? He seems a bit zoned out.
Oh, I don't think you should pay him any mind. Unless you want to.
Kind of wave his hand, try and catch his attention.
He's not here right now.
Well, I know I'm not. I'm fucking RPing. Leave me alone.
I would like to think that he's just looking at this whole situation.
Just what the fuck is this?
I should never have come here.
Well, same offer extended to you. If there's anything you'd like to eat, I'll cover it on my tab.
Oh, that's good to hear. I haven't eaten anything in about 2 weeks on account of me bag being eaten.
Oh, you should be dead.
Oh, well, being half dwarven and all, we pack in the pounds. And I had a real big meal after I left, what's the name of the town he came from?
Which of the three?
That is a great point. The coastal town where he was fishing.
Tonsil?
Tonsiol. Well, I had a big meal out in Tonsiol way. So, packed in the weight before I left. You never know what's going to happen on the road.
Sorrel,
Lost
that
my
is on the
shoe one
other side
time.
of the continent.
Okay, well, take a seat then, if you want to.
Oh, of course. The feller said he was going to bring out a plate of meat, so I should be getting a nice bit of food here. You got anything to drink?
You want water?
I love water.
How
about
one
wine?
Of the glass?
Ooh, that too.
I can't do wine. I'll
I
bring
pull out
one of
a
the-
small canteen, I open it, and you can smell from where you're sitting the very heavy smell of alcohol on it.
Oh, I'll take a sip after the water.
Yep, I'll grab one of the cups from the table and just put a finger over it, and water will just start manifesting from a very dim glow.
Oh,
coming from my
wow.
pointer finger.
That's a mighty fine trick there. You're going to have to teach me that one.
Unfortunately, it's not the kind that can be taught.
Oh, well, if you learn hard enough, you can teach anything. He'll grab the cup. I don't even know what that fucking meant. He'll grab the cup and he'll drink the water. And then he'll go to put the cup out towards, okay, so he'll go to put the cup out towards Salus, and then be like, oh, right, you're blind. Here, let me take that off you. And then he'll go to grab the bottle. He'll kind of have to he'll stand up on the chair and then on the table and then reach over to grab the the drink, and he'll pour it in, and it'll be like at the brim, and then he'll pass it back, and then he'll fucking bomb it, just chug it.
Sorrel will at multiple times just go as you're doing that, as though they want to correct you on manners in this scenario, but just kind of give up.
Yeah, and then as he gets a drink, he'll sit down, chug it, and then set it down. Oh, now that hit the spot. Thank you very much, both of you.
All right. And there should be one more. But oddly enough, he hasn't arrived. 30 minutes pass. Your food comes out. Gary, you eat.
He eats it.
Yep.
And then he asks for seconds. And it's like a massive plate of meat. He eats all of it, and he's like, "I'll take another, please, thank you."
So the person would look to Sorrel with the look of "Are you really paying?"
And I'll just nod.
All right. So you would, after about the course of an hour, you'd get your second plate of meat. I assume you'd eat it.
Oh, yeah. I'll take one for the go. Didn't you say there was supposed to be another feller coming our way?
Well, I never exactly got a head count, but I'd prefer if one more came.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Okay. Once again, another hour passes. Still no one, oddly enough. At this point, you're pretty sure they're either not coming or just, didn't show.
Gary is asleep in his chair.
Oh. I'll look over to Celsa to see if he's completely zoned out yet.
You can see Celsius is sitting on the chair, leaning back or with arms crossed. But at some point, you can. I mean, he's looking forward towards the entrance. But at some point, you can hear inside the armor.
All right, wake up. Ding, ding, ding. Here, I'll make the thing you like, and I'll make one of those little birds that drinks water that people fucking CEOs have on their desks. And just, look at it go.
Look at the little guy go. Celsius will just wake up abruptly and just look at the bird going.
Wait, you can't hear it, but you can hear it drinking. You can't see it, but you can hear it drinking.
Once again, time passes. You are well beyond the meeting time at this point. And they have not
Unless
arrived.
awoken, Gary is still asleep. It's been 3 hours. He ate his meat, and he's been sleeping the entire time.
Oh. Well,
Master Soros, should we just get going?
I suppose so. Are we going now or resting for the night beforehand? Leave it into my capable guard's hands or whatever instructions I have been given that I have indubitably forgotten.
That you're going to the guardhouse after this.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I have just now recalled that we are going to the guardhouse after this. So, I think we should just go right now. I think that would be
Perfect.
a good idea. How to approach the...
And Gary will blink one eye and then kind of like a mummy, rise from his fucking chair. And his mouth has been open the whole time as he's been sleeping. Not snoring, just you're worried that he's not breathing. And he just gets up and he looks. Oi! Did that fifth fella ever show up?
It appears not. Again, no exact head count on this, but I was hoping we'd get a little more. But regardless, we shall move on. By the way, you should really close your mouth while you're sleeping. That's how the bacteria grows.
That's how roaches come inside your mouth while you sleep.
Yes.
Oh, I've had a roach problem before. It's a lot of good protein on a
Okay, we're
boat.
going to move
We're
on.
living.
You, guy who is zoned out. Maybe if I, ooh, you want to walk with us? Ooh, entrance him to move. Ah, yes. It always works.
Gary will swing his legs dangling over the chair and he'll jump off the chair. Alright, where are we going to?
The guardhouse.
Alright, here, I got you. So, stop moving. Yeah! As you guys leave, exiting the inn, and start making your way to the guardhouse. You start walking there through the buildings and across the very, just dirt cobble streets. You hear something off in the distance towards the guardhouse. Music? Perhaps. And as you approach, it gets a little louder, and you hear kind of a shuffle every now and then. And then the moving of many, many feet. And as you get closer and closer, you realize it's coming from almost like the other side of the guardhouse. And as you sort of really get around to the side of the guardhouse and peek around the edge, waiting, you see a man with a guitar.
All right, everyone. My name is Nox Nova. And what you don't understand is I'm here to fuck shit up, everyone. So if you want to lend your ear, things are about to get real fucking heavy.
Get the fuck down from there! And a guard is gonna grab him and just pull him and just start dragging him in the direction of the guardhouse. Not again! This is the third time!
You made it!
Did someone take the guitar? And they're gonna drag.
Still playing?
They're gonna drag him into the guardhouse, and you're gonna hear it just get muffled and just hear more yelling as he's dragged away.
Oh!
Fuck you, you fucking pigs! Let me play my music!
A loud slam of metal.
Oh my god.
So I'm guessing they don't like music much in this town. He'll kind of turn and look at the other two.
I believe playing music is fine, but I think it was unsolicited in
Oh!
this instance.
Alright, okay. I'll note that down in me notebook. And he'll go and reach for his bag. Right.
Hold on, I'm
What
grabbing.
did you do to him?
Well, willingly or not, I believe we are going to find out about that, given he has been apprehended into the very place we are walking towards.
Well, that's
Can
true.
I still hear the music?
Dom, are you still playing? Or attempting
He's gonna be
to?
dragged away.
Actually, no. I do suppose they would have taken away your guitar.
So
By force.
listening back to it, you can hardly hear the actual song. Dang it. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Uh,
it's just
Yeah, I stopped the bot to
Yeah.
try and clear it up, but
yeah.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I'll have another time to finish my song.
All right. But yeah, they took away your guitar. Yeah, we're gonna get to getting everyone here. Hold on. I think I can just do this. Grab the party. Is it retrieve PC tokens? Or is it no?
you don't need to retrieve. You can just bonk
yeah.
party token out, and then just
Got it. All right.
yeah.
Let's see. I need to activate this. Hold on.
Remember, it's not like map tools. We don't need to have the exact same tokens going between each place.
Mm-hmm.
They're all attached to the actor directory.
Yeah. Okay. This should be pulling you now.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Boom.
as you guys arrive outside the guardhouse. Oh, I should have made those fucking not invisible walls. Or, I should make these see-through. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Rev up to the guardhouse, and there is still a decent amount of commotion going on in there, but it seems to be calming down to a degree.
I'll wrap a big hand around the doorknob and
And some guards who are sitting at the desk, like they clearly look like they just sat down and are rather like, you know, like really like settling down. They'll look up and go, oh, God. Oh, wait, and then they'll stand up and they'll salute, seeing who it is that's walking in.
yes, hello. I'll walk up.
I'll move him in. Oh, okay. Whew. Sorry about the obnoxious man outside. I hope that wasn't too bad for your ears. Sorry, just a bit flustered. Really, like, you know, dust himself off, make sure, you know, even the other guards, like, kind of trying to make sure they look a little, like, nice. You are here for the job, I believe, yes?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. Hold on. And he's gonna walk over here. And he's gonna knock on the door and go, all right, come on, bring him out. And you're gonna hear
Another whisper to Crom. I have a bad feeling.
Mr. Nox Nova, could you please describe your character and how they look? As you're sitting in this jail cell.
What you see, he's a very dark man, covered in tattoos. He has wonderful piercings going on his face, his nose, his ears, on his lip. You have some on the collarbones. You see the tattoos, they wrap down his neck and across his body. He's wearing a little bit of a vest, really. And below the vest, you have these kind of very baggy pants, which kind of cinch at just above the calves there. And some boots, wonderful boots, but he's got really nothing else. Before, as you saw him, he probably had a very wonderful loot that is now since been confiscated, asshole!
Smack on the fucking jail cell.
And that's pretty much it. My hair's tied into a bun, which is wonderful. That's kind of all I really got.
All right.
Oh my god, he's a punk.
And the soldier will walk over and go, all right. This is the third time. It's time for you to get some work done. Come on.
As he steps in, he sees me trying to like file the leg of the bed down.
Oh, no, you don't. He's gonna grab you by the
Get
shoulders.
off me!
Come on. Start fucking. Come on.
Fucking.
He's gonna.
Not gonna work in your little party.
Just gonna hear from you guys just sound, just feet banging, people moving around, a rather large just shuffle until this door is like you can hear something pushed against it, and this guy goes like, oh shit. And he opens the door and pushes this man out.
All face first.
Yeah. Soldier, fucking like kick you in the thigh. Come on, get up.
Oh god, I'm so injured. Oh, it's so painful. Oh, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen right there. Oh,
No one cares. Get up.
oh god damn it.
This
I stand up and I look at all of you.
this soldier is gonna this soldier's gonna walk around and go. He's going to be working with you to work off some community service.
Oh fuck.
Oh god.
A bit of a
Sounds like a nice time.
a bit of a slight to the king a few too many times.
Yeah, slight to the king, slight to the system of this fucking wet potato chip of a city. Fuck you.
Oh God. All right, get him out of here, please. And this guy's gonna start pushing you this way. Just like leave the desk area. You can move now.
Nudge Celsus to move over to the side to retrieve him.
You think you're all
Celsus-
big and tough, yeah? But when you fall down a hole and you're wondering, man, I wonder if anyone was around to help me and save me. I won't be there! It's all your fault!
All right, this soldier's gonna push you out. To go over to Celsus.
Celsus will bump into Nox a little bit, and he will be like,
Fuck are you? Do you
Well,
want to take him?
"Well, that's rather rude. The name is Celsus Wilhelmus, and nice to meet you, Mr. Nox."
Nox Nova.
Ah,
Oh,
Jeez.
well,
Christ. What have they been feeding you?
humans.
What?
Just kidding. Just kidding, Mr. Nova. Over here, this way.
Be careful with him. He's a ruffian.
Oh, it's okay. He should be pleasant enough.
Oh yeah. Hey! Someone get him.
I'll go get him, and
Start
Gary will
running.
go chase him.
Two more
and
guards.
Gary is gonna reach his hook out and hook the back of his pants.
You want me to run fucking trouserless through this fucking place?
He's gonna hook you, lever it into the ground, and lift you up
Oh!
like a wedgie. Oh,
These guys
Come
are
on
running.
now.
They're gonna like catch you by your arms, be like,
Hey
and
there.
start. they're gonna
come on now, friend.
back.
Come on now, buddy. We haven't gotten to know each other that well yet. Come on, you can't be running away.
Okay, obviously they have not been feeding you. He looks down.
No, actually, I haven't eaten anything in 2 weeks. Well, that's not true. I just finished it, but you know.
So all this is happening, Sorrel is just gonna basically encase their whole head in their hands and just fucking.
And as he's walking,
Okay, I can see I'm being unreasonable, but I haven't done anything wrong. Well, I haven't done anything wrong recently.
You just
I mean-
did. They're gonna place
Oi,
you back
you
down.
over there! I started to point at. Oh, I can't do the pointing mechanic.
X,
yeah.
X.
You over there! You over there!
Yes.
How much time is it served for assaulting a guard?
A lot. Why?
I elbow the guy next to me.
Ow! They're gonna like really tighten their grip on you. All right,
Alright, that's
listen.
it.
Do you want your loot back or no?
Fuck! Yes, I want my loot.
All right, they're gonna release you. Then do your service, and when you're done, maybe if you're lucky, you'll even get paid.
Yeah, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll leave this fucking place. Look,
This
grab my
guy-
loot.
Yeah, he's gonna grab his stuff, put your loot and your items onto the table here for you.
You can see, like, he takes his loot, he puts it on his back. There's a little necklace that he keeps, that looks, like, very nice silver. Like, it has, like, almost like a bottle at the very end of it. He puts it on his neck. Didn't let me finish my song.
Finish it another time when you're not in town. It'll rile up the people.
That's
All
the
right.
fucking point, mate.
Well, now's not the time. All right, the soldier's gonna sit down. I'm just gonna look to all you. Oops, I am hitting the wrong button. Is it Control? Nope. Fuck. Is it Alt Z to do? Oh.
Control X.
Oh, GeForce Experience. Get off my screen.
And then done that.
There we go. No. What was it?
Control X. All of it is X.
Ah, there we go. I don't know why I was pressing Z.
Yes, would you mind re-explaining everything here? You can do a hand too.
What the
Uh-huh.
fuck?
Control Shift X. Point down. I found it.
Oh shit!
Point down.
Point down.
Oh no.
It took that long for the finger to get found again.
So, would you mind explaining to everyone here, just for their sake, not mine, what exactly is intended for us to do?
Yes, so once again, I'll explain it. So please, be sure to listen, take it to hearts. So, as you know, we of Duria have taken control of this here nation. The people here have not exactly rebelled against us, or exactly fought back. But, while they don't seem to be, and the guards kind of look between each other, there seems to be something else bothering them. An odd unease seems to be kind of floating around this city. And it's worrying. Not even for us, but for the city itself. As such, we would like a few not exactly knightly people to walk around and talk with the people, try and figure out if anything's going on. What is it that's bothering them exactly? If you find anything, please report it back to us.
So, just walk around and ask?
Yes. The reason you, Sorel, Master Sorel, sorry, and we'll do a little bow, and Celsus, sir, are together is to make sure that nothing goes under unwatched eyes. Obviously, you two are trusted Durians.
See.
Please
Well,
keep an eye out.
hardly see why this required 5 people, but nonetheless, we will go off now.
Thank you.
Well, I say more the merrier.
I am glad you have such an optimistic outview.
All right. Oh.
All right. Well, we
There's
better
nothing
go.
else. There's nothing else to tell you.
There you go.
Once you do your job,
Sometime-
Oh, well.
yeah. Once you do your job, if you figure out what it is, you get paid. And if you've actually fixed the issue,
Gary will
then
ready
we'll
the
pay you
hook.
more.
Gary will ready the hook as he starts to leave.
Not inside.
Well, no, I'm not doing it for you, you know, just in case that rabble rouser tried to run again, you know? You never hurts to be careful. Anyway, you have a pleasant day now, and, if there's anything you need, come find me.
Clank, 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 clank. You
Smile.
hear behind you.
Hey, did
Is he running away?
Did he just run by the window?
Mr. Sorrel.
It's a dead end.
Did he run away again, Mr.
We're
Sorrel,
gonna be
sir?
walking around the town anyways. If he runs off, we'll find him eventually. And
I can
think
keep
Celsus
them
is
hooked
already
up.
running him down, and I will know pretty soon. And I'll talk to him in like a minute or two if he
You see him like half
Apprehends
climbing
him.
up the fence. His like pants are slightly pulled down from when Gary like pulled his pants.
Celsus will like come right to you and with one hand grab you, put you in his shoulder and like put your pants like up.
Thanks, love.
I will quickly whisper to Crom, and he'll once again feel that chill come up his back and the slight whispering in his ear. If the Nox fellow would prefer, maybe you two could gather information on your own, just with you watching him. And in the meantime, we 3 will do the same.
Well, I was thinking just that, Max Earl. However, I don't feel comfortable with you being by yourself. However, if anything were to happen, just let me know.
Worry not, you will be the first person to hear it.
Excellent. He's on my shoulder right now. Should I put a leash on him?
No, I don't think the leash is necessary. Just keep reminding him of his loot and freedom.
Perfect. What are you trying to do right now?
He has summoned a little pan flute, and is just playing it while he's on your shoulder.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds rather
real
good.
quick for you, Valerian? Green Alien? Valerian, yes.
Great. Oh, that's a good way to remember his name there. Green Alien. All right.
Mnemonics. Did you catch exactly what we're supposed to do, or were your eyes still glazed over?
I
One of
just
the
got
average
back.
person's eyes.
Yeah.
What?
I can tell from your confused stare that you didn't hear. We are just going to be gathering information on why the people here are so concerned. My God, he plays that pan flute loud. Shut the fuck up!
It with your shout, it shatters into a million pieces.
Who the fuck made that sound?
Anyways, we are just going to be gathering information here, so if you would like to aid me in that task, I am quite confident in my ability to talk with others. Or try on your own. I do not.
Oh,
particularly
no.
care.
I am not very good at talking to people outside of scaring them to bits, so I'd prefer to do the walking with you, if you wouldn't mind there.
Oh, certainly.
Is there someone in particular that you're looking to find?
Well, no one quite yet, unless there is someone behind this unrest.
I look around. Are there like bystanders?
Oh, there's a couple people who are definitely have been watching from the distance, very curious about what the fuck all the commotion was.
I look directly at them.
A lot of them turn away.
That's not going to work, Alarian. You have to be a bit more subtle with your approach. And I will go ahead and try and walk over to anyone that looks like they're just kind of standing about,
Mm-hmm.
and ask around a bit. I would
Okay.
like to gather information.
Okay. Okay. So let's see.
And
let me see
do any of you two want to do aid, assuming you have more than a +0 diplomacy?
I have a -1, actually.
Oh,
I'm terrible at talking to people.
all right. I will go and draw.
All right. I'm assuming then you guys are gonna be splitting into two teams, Celsus and Nox, and then Alarian, Sorel, and Gary.
Just Gary.
It's fine, dude. Sorel, could you give me that diplomacy check then?
Just
I got
fucking-
the macro for it too.
Ooh,
Private
okay.
re-rolled.
Okay.
So I
Oh,
have
it's
no idea
privately
what I
rolled. I see. Okay.
Yeah. If you want to reveal it to someone, you
Mhm.
can right-click on it and then reveal roll.
Let's see. You are an expert. Okay. Let's see. So you go around. You ask a lot of people. You are a rather good talker, just by default. You've been quite literally trained your whole life with the good manners, how to talk to people, how to really keep up an image. The downside, you are a durian in Kolorva. A lot of people don't like you by default. But you do still gain a bit of just information that sounds rather pertinent to the situation at hand. Most people are rather cagey around you, but they do mention that, well, there were a lot of monsters that were suddenly exploded out in our fields. Also, there's a lot of durians in town. That should have been pretty obvious. At least, that's what they say.
All right. To any of them that are cagey about durians, I will kind of just give the sentiment of, hey, I know it's a little uncomfortable now, but in like maybe a month or two, you'll get used to it, and better to get used to it now than get swept by with the changes. And I can use what's it called? Glad Hand to make an impression on everyone I meet instantly. So, you want to just reuse the diplomacy roll, or I can roll another one that would effectively make everyone probably from cagey to more neutral with me.
Mm-hmm. Give me another roll.
Private?
Yeah.
Let's see. Private roll. Where is the button for that? There it is. Blind G. There we go.
Whoo! Okay.
I think I did good.
I was about to say, yeah, I think you did pretty good, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
In case that was a critical, that would increase their friendliness up 2 stages.
Yeah.
Probably friendly.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
I think you did it.
I did good.
You've stunned the GM into silence.
Also,
Broken.
if there's time for me to make another check, I have Hobnobber, so I can do this twice in the time it would take the other 2 to finish theirs, unless they have Hobnobber too.
I guess I should ask, do Dom or Com, do either of you have Hobnobber?
It's a funny word.
What is that? Say?
It's a general skill.
Feat.
Yeah.
Do either of us have it? Is that
Yeah,
what
do
it
either of you have it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
Hobnobber? I
yeah.
think so.
Check really
Memories.
It would be a general feat, yeah. Just checking.
Number. I don't think I do. No.
I don't think so either.
No, I have
checking.
toughness.
Okay,
I
yeah.
do not.
All right, gotcha. Okay. Reducing the time to 1 hour. I mean, I guess the question is, how long are you guys gonna stay split up? I assume 2
I
hours
assume
then.
just the regular time it would take, yeah.
Okay.
It's 2 hours.
All right. Yeah. Then give me one more. Give me one more. Gather information.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. Overall, you get kind of the same info. People are overall worried. I mean, I guess I should ask, where are you looking in town? Are you looking with people just around, walking the streets, or talking to stores?
Once I got some more specific info, fields are getting attacked by monsters, I'm gonna try and walk over to where anyone that would, and I'll probably get Gary's input here, anywhere where field hand workers may be hanging out or getting supplies for the day.
Okay. So are you staying within city limits?
Yeah, unless Gary's oh, this would be a good spot to go to.
Well, what would Gary know about that in particular? Having just come into the city, did he see anything outside of it that would be farms on the outside of the city, or
the city of Kalorva is technically it's not surrounded by farms because the ocean's on the western side, but they do have many fields, very large ones outside. And since you did travel in, you would have been able to take note that a lot of them are they're very messed up. There's large amounts of just rubble and dirt, giant just mounds of just crap is just everywhere.
Okay.
They look rather untended.
Yeah, Gary would relay that information and add the caveat of, when I was coming into town there, I did see a fair few farms that were damaged and messed up, lots of rubble and the like, so what these folks are saying seems pretty true to what I've seen. So I suppose we should start our investigation there, though the people might be a little cagey, seeing as there might be monsters lurking about, but hopefully hopefully nobody got hurt, and hopefully there are still some people out there that we can do some talking to.
weird. You know, I should move you guys to. Let me just put you on like a map. I made this one really quick. Activate. Let me just grab all of you. Just toss you on here somewhere. And then deposit. Boop, boop. There. Okay.
Oh,
Pretty little
god
map.
damn.
Yeah. Just a quick little map.
There's some like,
Yeah. I guess a really quick description.
What the fuck?
Why do you slide?
I don't know. That's actually weird. I don't know why.
I'll send you a message on how to fix that in a second, Polly.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
no problem.
what are you doing over there?
So-
No, you get back down there. Wait, why do you slide? Wait, move?
I don't know.
You know, I'll post this in the Requiem for a Dream chat on how
Yeah.
to fix this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird. Anyway, continue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, for you guys that are walking around Calorva, I guess description of the city: a lot of wooden houses. For those of you, especially from Duria, this place is like imagine you know when you think like, I guess like not exactly like Roman, like slums. Or no, not slums. Just like it's not just like they don't look very good. None of the houses.
Shantytown?
It's not shanty, but it's like a step up. The place is like nice looking, but like we're talking like everything's made out of wood. Very little stone. This place is like farm heavy. They clearly don't have a lot of like imports of like metals and other things. I was specifying Duria because Duria is very like stone and metal. This place is very
Right.
much like a bit on like the
Wood
nature side,
and-
but it's very like
Yeah.
wood and yeah. But where were we with you two? You were talking about the farm. 1 second.
Yeah, we'll go out to the fields, or like
Mhm.
if they're
Oh, yeah.
if Gary knows of a place in town, or might
Yeah.
know one, and like where field hands might be gathering.
Hmm.
Given that he said they were fucked up, I might also look for anywhere where there's like a clinic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. But I would say that's your 2 hours for Nox and Celsus. You two. I guess I should ask, where did you go in town?
Well, I didn't fucking go anywhere. This fucking guy carried me the entire way.
Celsus, where have you been carrying Nox this whole time?
Um,
There's like the main center of town. There's like city limits. There's also like there's the Moon Chapel in the middle. Where are you guys kind of like looking around?
I mean, the boys are just checking in places inside of the town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay, we're gonna go to the outsides of it. Since I have Nox and he's constantly playing the flute,
Mm-hmm.
I at some point will when I carry him on my shoulder, his head was like on the back, like on my back.
Mm-hmm.
But then at some point, I turn it around, so his head is like looking the same direction I am, as he keeps just playing the flute. And since my vision is based on sound, I just make my way around to go to the outskirts of the town.
Unknowingly.
You're using it like echolocation.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Are you carrying him like the Lethal Company boombox like over your shoulder?
Yeah.
That needs art.
Nox is a fucking
Oh my
snake
God.
charmer. All right. So while you guys are out and about around the outside of town, the outside of town is very much like a lot of fields, very like shanty houses that are like in the middle of the fields. A lot of them are very much like broken down. So are you going like, how far out are you going? Because Sorrel did mention that they are using their ability to essentially give you updates on what they're learning every 30 minutes. So you would know that there are indeed dangers out in the fields.
They are dangerous. Okay. Okay. Well, I would try to seek any kind of building, either like a farm or just like a tavern in the road or anything like that.
There wouldn't be a tavern, but they're looking for buildings.
Yes.
Okay. I guess if are going to just be going up to buildings, kind of asking the people like way out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. How would you go about making the gather information thing? Is that a thing somewhere that he can click, Cyber? Or do I need to post that to chat
There
somewhere?
is a it's called macro.
Oh, is it an exploration?
Yeah. there's also an exploration action here.
I see here.
Oh.
Crom, I'm grabbing you.
I posted the macro and the. I think if Crom just clicks the macro in chat, it should work for him.
Wait.
It's at the bottom of chat. If you just give it a click.
The
At
gather
bottom, the other
information.
one. Yeah. So you gather information, diplomacy. If you click that, it should bring up a prompt.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
That's private. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So you go around and you are getting relatively the same info that Sorrel is kind of feeding you. A while back, there were a lot of dungeons that were suddenly opened, and ruins mainly, that were opened up around in the fields of around in the fields of Kalorva. When they were opened, they did spill out a lot of monsters. A lot of them have been quelled, but like they still report there's a pretty good amount that appear, and it's been causing problems.
I was gonna ask something. Well, give me a second. What was it? Will they have give me like a general direction? Are we like, are Nox and I just like closer to the monsters right now?
I would say, considering you were here, if I move you guys really quickly to the world map, you guys would probably be like out like here, like in this like spot here, and then these guys are in here. Hey! Oh god, the camera. The slide.
Tom, do the option in the settings.
What was it?
But I like it.
Yeah.
It's funny. Yeah, so you guys would technically be in the danger zone.
Okay, so we just start being the danger zone. So I assume maybe either of these two forests over here. All right.
They did specify it was coming from in the fields itself.
Oh. These fields over here?
All these fields that we're in, like right here. These are all fields.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought also.
Oh yeah, those are
ones.
just more fields. There's more up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. What else did you? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, you were given pretty much the same info. So, hey.
I'm Brian.
There's a lot of people that are pretty much just worried about, monsters in the fields. They're gonna cause issues. Sorrel got the info that it's gonna affect, the farmers, but it's also gonna really affect like imports and exports. Obviously, you can't farm when crops are dying and people are getting, pushed away from their fields. That would probably only be like an hour, I guess. Yeah. I guess, is there anything else you two do while you're out there? Because I know you guys said you were on the way to the fields, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Honestly, at some point I will be like,
I guess I'm just asking, do you want to, like, go back towards the city, or do you want to go, like, to the edge houses?
I think I will wait on the edge. Yeah.
You're gonna wait on the
of
edge?
Yeah.
So you want to go like further out, or are
Yeah.
you waiting here?
I'm waiting like closer to the actual city.
Oh, okay.
Like
So you're
before getting
Gotcha.
into the
You're meeting up
fields.
again.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. At some point, I will just tell to Nox. Well, honestly, it's been rather pleasant to hear you play the flute.
Hey, thanks, bruv. It's fucking wonderful that someone likes my music.
It's one of the few things I can enjoy. But no, yeah, honestly, you're not bad at it. Now, I have a proposition for you. If you promise not to run away, because I will catch you, I can put you down. Or if you rather just rest up a little bit more, just hang on to my shoulder, that's alright for me too.
Let me be 100% honest. I've seen the error of my ways, and I will absolutely not run if you put me down.
Okay. Celsus will just very like gently like lean backwards a little bit until you can touch with your feet the ground. And
Perfect. Well, that's wonderful. It's great to walk around again. Hey, as a token of my appreciation, here, take this. It's gonna reach into his pocket. And he like kind of grabs a lot of what's in his pocket. And he pulls out sand and he throws it in your eyes and it runs the opposite way.
You fool. The helmet. Not just the helmet is totally closed. I'm blind. As soon as you like throw sand and I hear the little ding, 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 just going on the helmet.
You hear
will
you
just-
hear the sand like ding, 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 and then you hear
you will just hear like big steps just going. At some point, grabbing you again and putting you in my shoulder back in.
Okay.
1 second, you're gonna have to put me down. You can't carry him like me like this forever.
Oh, you're underestimated my carrying capabilities. I carry a lot of stuff for Master Sorrow.
I mean, what the fuck is up with you masters anyway? Why the hell do you need me? I play music. I fucking stick it to the man.
Oh, well, I'm getting paid because of them, so.
You see, like, him just, like, bury his hands in his face. There's more to life than money, mate. That's what they do, is that they throw money at anyone's face. Anyone with a pretty smile and a fancy dress. Walking around in this fucking... Ah! He just gives up.
He will be like, shh, yeah, no, get it out, man. Get it out. Just like patting you on the back with his hand.
He kind of like leans forward. My music speaks to the few that have woken up from this fucking noodle of a city. All I want is for people to just fucking get a little bit of a real life. Instead of the money and the dreams and the hierarchy, you know? Just, ah.
And then
And here I am getting carried around by a 500,000 pound piece of armor instead of being able to finish my goddamn song. Going on a quest for whoever knows what the fuck. Where's everyone else anyway?
I was gonna
have
say
you-
you would literally be like meeting up with them right outside the city
okay.
limits.
Oh, hey everyone.
Oh, hi there. So,
Hello.
good thing you didn't run away now. That'd have been unfortunate.
Yes, indeed, I've been a good boy. That being said, you can let me go now. I've completely learned.
I'll tell you this there, feller. If you do run this time, I'm gonna have to hook you somewhere less pleasant.
If you hook me anywhere, in general,
I'm gonna hit you with my loot!
And it'll have to hit you with my hook again.
Whoa. All right. Let's calm down a little.
As he tried to escape again, Celsus.
Gary gets a crazy look in his eye.
I use nod in a general direction, not really like looking at anyone.
All right. Here,
Yeah, haven't you heard? He's fucking blind, mate.
Celsus, I would like you to put him down, and Mr. Knox here, if you would take just 1 minute before attempting to run away again, to hear me out.
He sits down like crisscross on the floor and pulls out another pan flute.
All right. So,
No, you can keep going. Continue.
I like to make a deal with you here. I don't believe that you are a person that doesn't care about others, and I think from your investigation here with Celsus, it should be quite obvious that the people here are in need of help. Now, I'm not going to ask you to do it simply out of the kindness of your heart. I am Durian, after all. So, I will help you with a problem you are having. If you go through with this, help us out on this investigation here, then I will put in a word to the guards to not interrupt you the next time you play.
Is it still moonrise?
It is still moonrise. I would say the moon is about like 3/4 through the sky. So moonfall will be not soon, but in the next coming hours.
Alright, you fucking persuaded me. Wait, fucking... No! I'm not gonna fucking listen to you! You pulling your little fucking strings! Nice petticoat, you! How much money you got, eh?
On me at the moment or in general?
In general!
Well, I don't exactly check.
Oh, you lost count, yeah. Fucking throwing money anywhere you can, trying to bribe every guard and every noble in this fucking city. You're the problem with it.
Hey there.
I won't exactly
I'm gonna need a better
deny
fucking
that.
reason than those fucking cunt guards over there for you to get my help.
Well, I mean, to be fair there, fella, look around ya. A lot of people are being injured, and you seem to be like a man of the people. Not very man of the people to leave people in need, is it?
He, like, pinches his temples, and he goes, I'm not the fucking man of the people. I'm not fucking Captain America. What I am is against the fucking system.
Well, there, I don't know what America is.
What are you fucking saying?
Oh no.
Of
Fair
course you
enough.
wouldn't know.
Can I
God,
approach
that's-
Knox?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see him, like, he's still ranting, and he's just going on against, like, nonsensical stuff, and he gets like, what the fuck are you looking at?
I'm going to hold my hand out and I'm going to say, give me the flute.
Absolutely. And he hands it over.
I'm going to put it in my backpack.
It blows up in your backpack and disappears. Fucking, mate, it's magic. It's not a real fucking pan flute. I have 10 of these things. And he pulls one out of his pocket, it blows up, pulls another one out of his pocket, it blows up.
How many can you make actually?
It's a cantrip, so
Oh.
Infinite flute.
Oh no, this is terrible. As soon as I learn this, I'm going to look up to the moon, hold onto my religious symbol of the moon entity, and I will begin to pray. Merciful Mother, grant us the patience to weather this storm.
Regardless, Nox, I believe that you at least have some heart for the people here. So, if you want to come along, then you can. Otherwise, you're free to run away into the monster-infested woods or back to the guards. Or some other direction if you can
Woods.
one.
That's stupid. Fine. I'll lend a hand if you promise that this one doesn't touch me with the pokey thing, this one doesn't try to take my loot, that one doesn't pick me up again, and you fucking donate to a charity or something.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she's helping you, so...
I'm not getting fucking charity, I'm helping you.
You should see this as an opportunity. It seems that you, as well as I, do not take kindly to the authorities of this place, for they have forgotten the true ways of our merciful mother.
Sure fucking right they have. Wait, true mother, wait, what?
Do you want to do a really quick society check?
Yeah.
You're getting a full
Do
luck
I-
on Mr. Ilarion.
Yeah, I want to do society.
Oh, yeah, okay. You are from Duria. So you would be able to recognize this is a man from, what is it, the Order of the Night Mother? They're basically a zealotous group for the Night Mother.
Oh, dear God! How did I not see it before? You're even worse! Respect to your fucking beliefs and all that, but you can't, you suck.
He seems
I
unfazed
say-
by the insults.
Yeah, to
and
be
he, as
fair-
he continues to look up
yeah.
at the moon.
To be fair, for Nox, because you did roll decently, the that was really good. That was a good delivery. The if it at all helps your view, the order isn't like a government order or anything. In fact, the noble houses of Duria tend to kind of be a little antsy around them because they've caused issues. Oh god, I'm talking like you. They've caused issues with them in the
I'm
past.
struggling, dude.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah, there was an event a while back, although you can't recall it very well, that a good portion of a noble house disappeared after doing some fuck shit. And the only real evidence left behind was of the order.
They overstep their station very much. And I would stop at nothing to ensure that those who would desecrate Our Lady's name would be punished. However, it seems that your mission is a bit different. You want to prove that they are inadequate at their job, do you not?
How? Okay. Right. Yeah.
Then let this be the catalyst of that tale that you spin, and the word that you share with the people, the encouragement you give to them to stand on their own. There are monsters about. I'm going to use one of my features to survey the wildlife.
Ooh.
I'm going to lean down and take the next 10 minutes to try to see if there is the presence of nearby creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Does he
'Cause
always
we're
fucking
like-
talk like that? I like lean over to the small one.
Oh, I don't know. I only started hearing him talk just about now.
Give me a
Being edgy enough, Dark?
Yeah, you're doing good. That's perfect.
All right, yeah.
You got the Dark Seal of approval. Yeah, if you want to roll a survival check.
All right. Sorry.
I did take your time.
Oh, that's
There you
good.
go. 28.
Yeah. So you guys are a bit close to the city, so it's a little hard to really get a good idea of.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were
Yeah.
there. We weren't
Yeah.
okay in the field.
You're-
We're
you're-
technically
no,
like over
you-
here.
No.
right?
You guys did meet just outside the city with these two.
Oh,
So
okay,
you're
gotcha.
you're like on the edge of the mountain. Okay, it's more of a hill for Kalorba.
Gotcha.
But kind of looking around, you mainly find a lot of like actual just like footmarks of like shoes and night like what is it, like night greaves. But the further out you go, because you do spend 10 minutes doing this, the more you find like an odd like paw print or a weirdly shaped foot, and they're definitely like they get more noticeable the further out you go. So you got a feeling that if you get out further from the city, it's going to become more apparent as to where the problem actually is arising.
I'm going to like stand up from where I'm at, look out in the direction that I'm starting to see more of that happening, and I'm going to look back towards the group if they're still there. I don't know what happens in that 10 minutes, but
Yeah.
I'm going to wait for them whenever they're ready to move forward.
I guess
If it looks like
the
you are
direction, I guess, is like
accomplishing
this way.
something, Gary
Yeah.
will wait.
Yeah. Yeah. The direction is somewhere out this way. To say the
Gotcha.
least. Okay. Yeah, I guess for the 10 minutes, I assume, is everyone just kind of waiting for him to finish?
I will be just like, yeah, next to Soren or something. Yeah, just waiting. He's doing something weird. I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit back.
Nox is gonna like, how would you say? He's kind of conceded to the idea that no matter how much he fucking bitches and moans, that he's not gonna get out of this situation unless he falls through. So he's just gonna kind of like sit on a little like crate, and while that's happening, he's gonna like survey the others and see if he detects like any sizable bits of magic on them.
Suppose. Oh yeah, that's the one that everyone has as well. That one doesn't detect magic doesn't like directly show, but it tells you like if you're within 30 feet, is there magic here? So I mean, I don't know who has magic on them aside from like Sorel, because I know you have. I think the gate attenuator would count as magical.
Yeah, the gate attenuator, and I have a frost tattoo.
Okay.
I
Valerian, I
think
think you might be
range?
out of the range of it because you are out scouting.
Gary, his hook.
Ah, right, yeah.
Oh yeah, also the clothing.
Yeah.
So I've got explorer's clothing.
I think my lifting belt and the reading ring count as
yeah.
magic.
Those are magical.
That and your +1
Yeah.
shield.
Oh yeah, the shield too. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so you would get a sense that the people around you, they're equipped, to say the least. Whoa.
Fuck. Not gonna get out of this one, am I? Okay. Well, if you're gonna be fucking running around for 10 fucking minutes, I'm gonna keep fucking trying my song.
Well, yeah, while this is happening, I'm also gonna turn on my kinetic aura, and just anyone within 10 feet of me is gonna feel kind of chilly.
Ooh, got a little cold there all of a sudden.
Fucking pull it together. I'm wearing a fucking vest.
I'll step a bit back.
That's why you gotta wear more clothes there, buddy.
Fuck you and your fucking corporate made clothes.
Well, actually, there, fella, a druid helped make these clothes for me, so not corporate made. Thank you very much.
It's
You're the only fucking
organic.
doofus I've seen within 7 miles that say the words fella.
You just said fella there, fella.
Fuck!
Got him.
Who's the doofus now? And who in their right mind says doofus?
He grumbles to himself and just goes back to his guitar.
All right.
Oh man.
Yeah. Valerian, you get back with the idea of the tracks you're following.
Okay. The tracks themselves, and I'm sorry for asking more clarifying things, but
Oh, good.
are these tracks that I'm able to recognize, or are these like strange tracks? Like
These
I
are
cannot
strange tracks.
identify what this is. Okay.
Definitely not a humanoid.
All right. After discovering that, I like, ponder for a moment, and like in my internal monologue, normally I could hunt this prey, but I'm unsure of what it is exactly. And then I'm going to return back to everybody and inform them of these tracks that I've found leading north.
Harry will nod. Lead the way.
All right. Just gonna start going.
Yeah. Alright.
Wait, how far do you say we have to fucking go?
Until the tracks lead to a destination.
Well, I was getting fucking used to that whole not walking thing. Yeah, give me a fucking second. And he like puts his loot back on his back, and after like, sorry, this kind of takes a fucking minute. We'll go through 10 minutes of like essentially just kind of like weaving and crafting this giant steed that he's gonna ride on.
Oh wow!
What does it look like?
It is a giant black steed that is essentially what it is this first time.
Okay. Perfect. Oh, God. There's shit on my screen. All right. Alarian, you are leading them, I believe, yes? Yep.
Hello.
Yes, he is leading us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to my character's name.
You're all good. You're all good. All right. So, yep, you would.
Mine's easy. Mine's Gary.
Gary. Oh,
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. We're both moving it.
yeah.
There we go.
Okay. So, you kind of lead him northwards. So you're starting to get like definitely more near the edge of town, and as you get definitely near like the edge of the fields, at this point you're walking in them. Like if you want to follow the tracks, you can't walk on the footpaths anymore.
As we're walking,
Mhm.
I'll quickly just bring up, should we be pursuing this ourselves or going back to the guards?
Well, I suppose we were told to investigate ourselves. If you want to go back, I won't say no.
Oh, I can just ask them. I'll
Wait,
know
what?
one of them by name, right?
Yeah, you
It's-
would.
Yep, I will whisper on the wind.
Woo.
Instead of asking that question, you should instead ask yourself, what do the laws of our great mother tell you to do?
You're very esoteric there, fella.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I assume, are you just reporting back to them like, hey, we think there's stuff out there?
Like, how far is a mile on this map?
Like, it's probably a mile per tile, I'd say.
Mile
Nice.
per tile?
Mile per tile.
But I can do it as we're like at the city outskirt and it'd probably still work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say you got enough. At the very least, you could also probably like whisper it to like a guard on the outskirts, and then he could relay the message.
Poor
Okay.
guy's got schizophrenia. He's like, what the?
Does the quick question, and to kind of not to break anything or immersion wise, does the guitar actually sound okay? I know that in the intro beginning it was a little difficult to hear at all, but
It's a little
while
choppy,
being there, were you able
but
to hear it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you turn
it's fine.
your voice activation down a tiny bit so it picks up a little more,
I
you should
do.
be
It's
fine.
actually like fully maxed out, which is
Oh, weird.
weird. Because that's what
What
I
you
did the
could
first
do
time.
is maybe do a push talk question mark. That's what I used to do when I played
Yeah.
piano on Discord.
Here, let
Or
me know
have
how
it be
this
a
sounds.
toggle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and probably I'll see if I can do that.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
While
you're
that
good.
message is going out, I will
Yeah.
I will draw my my striking temple sword.
Mhm.
Prepare myself for anything that
Cool.
may happen.
What would the guards say, by the way?
They would reply, yeah, make sure like, oh, well, first of all, good info. Second, confirm it,
Okay.
and also search for more because they've heard similar things. Okay, but following the tracks Alarian found, using your previous one, let me go find it. 28. You would find yourself basically like right on the edge of the fields, like with the forest, like basically right in front of you. And the tracks stop and then split. And they go in many directions. The only thing out here is basically just the fields and a single house, which is covered in like vines and like it's clear someone's living in there. You can hear like a slight like whistling. But from here it gets a little confusing.
We could try to investigate the house first, Master Sorrel, and then inspect the rest of the woods.
Certainly.
How tall is this building? Or
It is
house?
a one-story house. It's tiny.
Gotcha. Any openings on the roof?
No, but it's seen better days. It's covered in moss. It's got like you definitely think you see like a tree growing off the top.
I see.
Do the footprints look human?
From what oh my god, someone said I almost said Aurelian. Alarian. From what Alarian said, no, the ones you were following were not human. But they don't seem to lead directly to the house. The ones that he was following split up from where you are into different directions.
Got it. Okay. Well, I say we should check out the house, see what's there. Hopefully, it's a nice fella. If not, I suppose we deal with him. But thoughts?
Alarian's gonna keep in mind the direction of where the non-humanoid footprints are going, and he's not going to respond, but instead start to walk forward.
Mm-hmm. So you're walking to the house?
Towards the house, yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, give me a second. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. I actually really like this map. To a degree. There's other parts of it that are not that great.
I'm
Activate.
sure it's great.
Move you guys back further. Okay. Yeah. So as you approach this house closer and closer, the sound of a whistling becomes more and more apparent. Although it's more of a song than a like just a strange like whistle. Like you can tell it's coming from some person definitely within this house or something. Of course, following the usual setting, the lantern outside is not lit as it is not moonfall yet.
All right. Well, do we have anybody that's good at sneaking about?
I'm fairly good at it.
Yeah, Alarian will nod, and he's gonna like a Skyrim character just start crouching.
I guess I'm a stealth too.
Yeah, give me some stealth checks if you're stealthing.
Absolutely not. I cannot.
Mm-hmm. Crumb. Whoa. Okay.
I will see fucking Crom like try to duck down.
Yeah.
And I'll just go. You may want to stay here.
I will just pull my thumbs up and like stay hidden behind this lettuce.
You're doing great, champ.
Isn't it fun playing a big old tank, Crom?
Yeah.
Gary will also remain standing the height of the lettuce.
What was the misfortune that was put on him? Because he would have rolled a 22.
Who?
Crom.
Wait, why does he have... Oh, is it because of his armor?
It might be.
Probably.
It is. It's his armor.
That's funny.
No.
I'm not sure what else would give him misfortune on that.
Oh.
It's probably his armor and his shield. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
if I had to hazard, I guess.
That's really funny.
Is our musical prodigy coming forth with us too?
Can you guys hear me, by the way?
Yeah, you're a little
You're
quiet.
very quiet.
Very barely. You're far away.
Far away, interesting. Okay, hold on. How does this sound?
Still pretty
A little
quiet.
better, but still quiet. Yeah.
How does this sound?
Same.
Quiet. Yeah, same.
How does this sound?
Same?
Same. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Like, where were you
Lame.
before?
I mean, I moved
There,
the mic a
oh.
little bit.
Now you're better.
Yeah, now you're
Yeah,
good.
that's good.
Ah, there it is.
Man, this mic is so finicky.
It's probably like a weird, like, directional mic.
Maybe.
Okay. In that case, you see that, like, as everyone starts like to get ready and go forward, he is still on his like horse playing song to himself.
Okie dokie. We have our answer.
All right. Okay. So you two sneak forward. As you get closer, yep, you just hear the whistle.
Carry
Wait, here, let
Up
me
to here.
track. There we go. Yeah, as you guys are getting closer, you can hear the sound of a whistle. It's a little out of tune and odd creaking, but there's definitely like a window here. It's a little covered with vines, but as you sneak on up, I don't have a token for when you peek in, but you can definitely hear creaking. And Sorrel, as you get about right here and peek, you can see there's an old, like, what looks to be like an old elf, like leaned all the way back in this chair with his feet up on this sort of like cushion. And this is like the most like country bumpkin looking dude you've seen in your lifetime. Like skinny, baggy clothes, dirt. He's got the dogs out, no shoes. Like,
Oh, not the dogs.
yeah, he's just like whistling to himself and drinking. And Alarian, you can tell from this angle, this place is just covered in fucking like plants and brush. But they've definitely not noticed you. They're still kind of rocking back and forth and just going.
I'll whisper on the wind to Alarian. I think we should be fine to just knock on the door.
Oops.
Alarian is going to nod as he remains quiet.
Would you, or would you prefer I?
He moves up and he checks the door first, feeling the edges,
Mm-hmm.
trying to see if there is any signs of it being locked, and if there's any handle on it or anything.
There is a handle on it. Actually, no, there wouldn't be a handle on it. It would just be like, it would be like a flat piece of wood, and then there's like a clear spot where there's like,
Hinges.
yeah,
Right.
there's hinges, and then where a handle would be, there's just like missing wood.
Oh.
Yeah, like if you were to open and close the door, you just put your hand through it and open and close it.
He's going to. You said that you saw someone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And this place looks disheveled.
Yes. Very.
Okay, he's gonna open the door.
You are?
Yeah.
All right. You open the door, and I mean, are you doing it like stealthily, or are you just kind of just opening it?
I'm gonna like creak it open, like.
Yeah, I mean, it is a very creaky door. Okay, so you creak it open, and as it creaks open, the whistling, it stops, and you hear like, "Who's there? Hello?"
Valerian.
It's just a win.
Back over to you.
Hello.
Ah!
Apologies for the intrusion. We came to ask some questions about some vile creatures that may have been plaguing you.
You hear some like wooden, or some like just bare feet against like wooden ground, and oops, I gotta stop tracking you. And kind of like a very thin, dirty man kind of gets around here, and he strikes himself in what looks to be like almost like a karate pose. He goes, "Who the hell are you?"
Oh, sorry. We are just people looking to help out a neighbor, so to speak.
Oh. He'll kind of do like a really like coffee laugh. And the man has like 4 teeth.
God.
Oh, I see. Okay. Ha. Thought you were one of them there wooden men. All right. What are you doing?
Wooden men.
Yeah.
Do you care to elaborate?
Yeah, they come around at night and from the fields. Also, Valerian is motioning for everyone else to approach.
Oh, all right. And Gary will casually ding tong 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 tong
Yeah,
walk up.
I'll, knowing that Crom cannot see the motion, just whisper to him.
I'm going from lettuce to lettuce.
Oh, hello there.
This fucking way over here.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, hi there, sir. I don't think I caught your name. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And Gary will just walk up to him and go to shake his hand.
Oh, finally. 1 second. Someone with some manners. My name? Hold on, I gotta find it. Barnaby. Nice to meet you. And he'll shake your hand. Do like the full arm shake. He's not strong.
So
He's not strong
Gary-
at all.
Yeah. Gary will do it too.
Yeah.
Oh, pleasure. Name's Gary Bagwell. Deepmeyer. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Here. I've had guests so long. Come in. And he's gonna start just doing a little like hobble this way.
Of course. Thank you, sir. And he'll walk right in.
Yeah.
Oh, very beautiful plants you have here. And
Ah,
he'll start checking the plants and
Thank
smelling
you.
them.
I grow them myself. I'll just sit back down in the chair.
I can tell a lot of love going into them. He'll just be casually walking around sniffing the plants.
So these wooden men,
Oh.
have they been tampering with your fields?
He's gonna kind of like do a little squint and like lean over and look at you and go, yeah. And then he's gonna pick up a little pot next to him, and as he picks it up, the plant will start like to overgrow out of it until he can kind of like. There's like too many flowers, and he picks some of it out. There we go. And you put it back.
You a druid there, sir?
Hey.
Mystical arts, you do druid craft?
Oh, yeah.
I do a bit myself. I can only turn into animals, though.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
I haven't seen a druid in a long time. Wait.
Yeah, a fella of mine, he taught me a bit on the road.
Oh, he's gonna stand up again. I greet you a little more properly. I haven't met a druid in so long. He'll come over to here and he'll come out with another handshake.
They'll shake again.
Yeah, and he'll clasp his hand on the other side and do a much more kind of like, I get you, kind of shake with his hand.
Yeah, and he'll nod and kind of I get you as well kind of way.
Yeah. Oh, is your friend gonna keep staring at me through the window?
Hilarious.
Well, I just met him today actually. He's a bit of a strange feller. What was the name of the order he was part of? He part of some sort of order of religious folk. But you were saying something about wooden men and the like, walking around at night.
Yeah. Seen a lot of things around here, especially after the whole Duria thing. Speaking of Durians, you guys look like a bunch of Durians yourselves. What's a noble like you doing out here?
Oh.
Dangerous.
Huh? Well, I'm just helping around.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Huh.
But,
Didn't really expect that one. Oh, anyways, and you kind of sit back down, kind of like light a pipe. Yeah, there's some wooden men walking around in these fields. They're a lot more noticeable at night, but they like to go into their dens during the day. Kind of similar to your friend. Oh, he's inside now. There's also a lady that walks around. I don't really recognize her, though.
Could you describe her?
yes.
Tall, kind of long, pulled back hair. She's a real pretty one, but she looks odd. I don't like the way she looks at me through the window.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to know where these dens are, would you?
Oh, yeah, I got an idea. I got an idea of a few.
Oh, there's multiple?
Oh, yeah, after you old Durians blew up our fields, and he'll do like a wink and like, a while back, there's been a lot of dens open. I think most of them are gone, but, you know, can't get them all.
Well, if you could point us into the direction of the one closest,
Oh,
we'll go have a look.
yeah, of course. Here, you'll get up and start kind of like waddling over. Oh, hello there, big man.
Oh,
Could you-
yeah, sure.
You make a better door than a window. And start walking out this way. And when he's right about here, he's gonna kind of look in both directions and go, all right, which one you want? The one I saw, like, some people going in and out of? Or do you want the woodmen?
People.
People?
Like regular people?
Yeah.
Let's look for that one then.
Oh, sure. It's worried me for a while back, so sure. And he'll start walking this way.
Gary will follow closely behind.
All right. All right. Let me grab you guys. This I will tell you now was supposed to have a map, but my PC fucking blue screening has kind of prevented that. So you
Don't
may
even worry
find
about it.
yeah. You may think it's a little odd. 1 second. Let me grab this. Yeah, so he will kind of lead you, I want to say, not super far, less than a mile. Somewhere around like 400, 500 feet. It is to a rather like sizable hole in the ground in the fields, but it's still pretty close to the like tree edge that you're all at. And once he is there, he'll look to you all and say, yep, this here is the one I saw some people walking in and out of. It's not I haven't seen him in a while, but it's pretty loud.
You are so quiet. We can't hear you.
Am I quiet or talking about Dom?
No, not you, Dom. If he's talking and
I am currently not. What's up?
there,
Okay.
oh, okay. Sorry, I
also
thought I heard
thought
somebody
something.
talking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I was going. It's a schizophrenia rubbing off.
I see.
Gary will kind of chime up and ask. So you said there were people walking in. They have a description. Any strange-looking folks? Anything like that? Or
No. Well, strange here, no. Wait. Hold on. Why are you out here again? You were out here looking for strange things?
Sir, we were out here trying to help the local populace. A lot of folks said they felt some ominous on the wind.
Some of us are here against our fucking will.
Oh,
That would
that
be
one
him.
before.
We're gonna gesture back to him.
He's me.
Oh, wait. Oh, he's me. Oh, wait. You're here helping the people?
Yes, sir.
For what again?
Well, I'm personally getting paid for it. But seeing as there's a druid out here, I'm doing it for that as well. Want to make sure you're safe, sir.
Oh, thank you. You said people feel an ominous wind?
Something along them lines. There was tension in the city.
Oh.
That's what I was told.
But you don't know why?
No, sir, I don't. I kind of just showed up, looking for work.
Oh.
And they just said, well, there's a strange, ominous wind about. And I says, okay, I'll try and figure her out. And now I'm here.
I think I got an idea.
Might be account of the stickmen.
Oh, no, far worse. Anyways, can you guys check out this dungeon? I like it.
Dungeon?
Of course, sir.
The dungeon.
You just say fucking dungeon.
Yeah. A lot of them open up constantly. These ones are, looks a little more forcefully opened by certain folk. And he'll do it once again. He'll lean towards Sorrel and do like a wink, like,
Alright, fucking time out. I thought we were doing fucking community service, not dungeon delving.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you know, in this instance, helping the community means fighting strange and eldritch terrors beyond our mortal comprehension.
I didn't fucking sign up for that. I didn't sign up at all. Remember that fucking part where I was saying I was here against my will?
Well, I mean, to be fair, sir, Sorrel over there, and he'll kind of bow as he says it, did say you could leave at any point. So, if you don't like being here,
Did you say
you
I
can
could leave
leave.
at any point? You fucking said that.
He'll gesture.
I never said that there was strange and eldritch things in this one. This one ain't the wood.
Oh, right, that's the other one.
Yeah. I don't know what's this one. I just heard loud noises.
Or sure. Alright, well. And he'll look back over to Nox. Are you coming or not?
Yes, the wood is infested with the woodmen are that way, and the ocean is that way, and back to the city with the guards is that way. And I've pointed in a complete circle. So, would you like to be with the heavily armed individuals, or in any of those directions?
Our time runs short.
You've made your fucking point. You'll fucking start coming along.
Our time does run short, a lot like me. And then Gary will start walking.
I'm gonna wait out here, or like go back home.
You can go back.
Well, you can go back home there, sir. We know where you are.
All right.
We'll come find you. And if we don't find you, we're dead.
Try not to do that. And he's gonna turn around and like hobble back towards his house.
We'll try, sir. We'll try.
All right. Let me activate this here thing.
Gary, the psycho.
All right. Some of you may notice there's this looks a little similar.
Oh.
I feel like I've been here before. In another life, as a clown.
Strangely familiar coffin.
Well, I
you
suppose
also
you
notice
delve one dungeon, you
yeah.
delve in all of them.
It is dark in here, so you are limited to your 60 feet of vision. But
All right.
so far, you don't really hear anything. Could I? There's no thing as investigation in this, right? It's just straight up perception.
Perception.
Yep,
Yes.
straight up
Yeah.
perception.
Immediately, can I get everyone one perception check?
Absolutely, sir.
Secret or
Give me secret. Yeah.
secret?
I refuse. No. Is that private GM or blind GM?
I don't know. Which one is it, Cyber? Is it blind GM?
Closed eye next to the perception check.
Oh, just click
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you just click that.
Oh, did it do it? It didn't do
Oh, wait, nope, there's Larian.
it. It doesn't want to do it. Oh, no, it did. No, it didn't do it. Did it do it? Fuck, I don't know if it did it.
If you click on it, it might open a window. Do you gotta click on?
It did not open a window. Oh, it did open a fucking window.
I
No,
take
it
it-
didn't
it-
open a window.
Oh, is it not
I'm just
behind
gonna
your
roll
character
private
sheet?
GM. Okay.
Yep, solid.
That didn't work.
I see it, so.
I can see it though, so it's blind GM.
Okay. It's fine.
I just won't say what the number is.
Yeah. Okay. So, I will say also map not properly accurate. Should be a bit different.
Don't worry about it. Don't stress.
Also, it may look like ass. It's because it's from Map Tools. So as you guys sort of enter in, and kind of set yourself up, I assume most of you are like weapons ready, just being careful.
Yeah.
Yep. I drew my weapon a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nox kind of like realizes that things are getting a little more serious now.
Yeah.
He's gonna put his loot away.
Yeah. Things.
I'm gonna look over to our bard and say, "You may want to put your instrument away."
Yeah, I'm fucking working on it. Not something I just fucking vanish out of thin air. Not this one, at least.
Just gonna put my hands on my hips.
Noted.
So walking in from here with your limited vision, I'm assuming the limited vision thing is working. Looks like it.
Yeah, I can only see up to here.
Perfect. So Gary, Alarian,
Sir?
and Nox, you guys can see from where you are that the walls here have definitely been like mined away. It is a lot more open than you would imagine it to originally be. So it looks cramped here, but it should be like 3 by 3, that kind of like wide. Yeah.
Gotcha. Anything odd in particular about the carving of it? Definitely looks like tools, not like an animal or something like that, right?
It looks like tools for sure, but that's a good point. Alarian, with your perception, you would know. Oh, he's muted. Damn it. You would.
No,
oh,
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here.
okay. You would notice that there is definitely claw marks, like in some of the walls. Like there's something else here for sure.
I'm gonna
since you did
go
roll
up
really
to it.
high, since you did roll really high, and as you kind of come close and look, you do notice, oddly enough, the claw marks, like they're like drag marks, right? They're going like this way. They're not going inwards. They're going
this
outwards.
way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like place my hand against the claw marks and try to run my fingers through where those marks are.
Mm-hmm.
Is my hand similar
With the claw?
to the size of these claws?
They're rather large. Like it's larger
So
than
way
your hand.
bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look back at our noble friend and I motion them closer. And I reach for his hand and I try to put it against the claw marks on the wall.
Yeah. Visually, it's kind of hard to see, but he has definitely led you to like, you can feel like the groove of something that's definitely not made by tools.
Well, I can tell you I didn't do this.
Is it similarly sized though? Like his claws?
I would say not his claws, but his hand is roughly the size.
I see. Interesting. Whatever we face is quite large.
Oh, fucking groovy.
You're using
I-
this as a measuring stick.
I'm just gonna stare at you.
No. Or it's there.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. Gary, since you were moving up a bit, you can see these doors here have been like busted outwards.
Like something broke out?
More like they were pushed out. Like they're just fully opened, like to the sides.
I see.
May I quickly
Everyone,
inquire?
we found the spot of the disturbance, we should report this to the guards before we make our exit.
Well, like we said before, you're more than willing. You can go if you need.
If you wish to let down the people you seek to inspire, by all means.
I'm just
Flee.
saying, seems the guards would be perfectly capable of handling this. I mean, why would
I
we
am in
need to go in
agreement.
there?
It is this cowardice that has caused our order to be a necessity.
Listen,
And he's
mate,
going
I
to start
played
moving forward
music.
with the halfling.
All right,
Don't worry,
fellas.
Nox,
Seems the
I am on your
smallest-
side. The noble is on your side.
Oh dear fucking god!
It seems the smallest among us is the bravest.
Hold on. Are we going to be going in quietly?
Well, if
I
I'm
look
leading,
at the halfling, who is
Well-
going like clunk, 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 clunk.
Dulcis, you get up there as well.
Mm-hmm.
I move aside and let the big boys go.
I don't need to move aside. I'm very small. He just steps over me.
I just
Great.
like gently pull my my leg up, go over, and
The walls here are much more. The walls here are much more open than up here.
yeah.
okay.
No. All right, sir. You first. I'll follow behind you. I'll keep an eye out. Warn you if I see anything.
Noble assassinated.
One down, 395 to get to.
Seems like. Door. Give me a second.
The door is
open?
wide. It's wide open. Yeah.
Is there a side path here?
It would be covered by the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not this time.
Yeah. Not this. Oh.
Not this.
Oh, I forgot about that thing. Yeah. There's.
We went to
Yeah.
spring cleaning.
Yeah. Hold on.
Ah,
give me a
it's
second.
fine. No stress.
Let me just remove this thing. There.
Oh, they're all dead.
It's
Yeah.
still
So, as you wait, why is it still? Dude, I don't know. Just ignore it.
I don't know either.
Yeah. So move past the threshold.
Yeah. All right, everybody, move
Yeah.
up. Everybody, get in.
So
Fucking fog wall.
yeah.
Are all these
yeah.
dead things here?
They have been moved to the side. There's a lot of odd like bodies of like dead creatures that have all been kind of like moved and like pushed out of the way. These pillars are basically like these here are gone.
Gotcha. Okay. Gary will
yeah.
pat him on the leg and essentially let. How do you say your name again, Crom? I'm sorry.
Celsus.
Celsus.
What
Okay,
is this
Celsus.
Crom?
Yeah. I can fix
Oh, yeah,
that.
yeah.
Give me a second. I don't know. Why.
But he Gary will pat Celsus on the leg and whisper to him, "Hey there, there's corpses about, strange things."
Okay. Time for prepare. I pull out my shield. Well, it's like two parts of a shield. Right now, I'm just like walking with each in one hand. Try to stay behind in case something happens.
1 second, Crom. 1 second. Bam. And then bam. There we go. Got it. You good now? It says Celsius.
Don't worry, sir. That's what the hook's for.
As you guys are moving forward a little more, I should 1 second. Let me change the music before you keep going.
Very heroic.
Yeah, I know. 1 second. Is this a good one? No, that's not a good one. What about this one? I should have looked for a song for this one.
No stress, man. No stress. I will have to step away here in about 30 to 40 minutes for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
So just letting you know.
That is a-okay. Here. This one's still a little on the, like, up and up, but it's a little less, like, I guess heroic sounding. Skip.
Less whimsical.
Yeah, I should have one, but I can't find it, so. Okay. Let's see. Gary, as you are moving up here, I guess Gary and Alarian, as you are moving up, you notice that there's dried blood on the ground. Obviously, this has been a battle here of some kind. But like, especially with Alarian here, with his perception check, some of it is a lot more like recent. It's still dry, but you notice there's a lot more than like the bodies here should allow.
Got it.
Does the blood seem to trail around the corner?
It's trailing it's trailing this way.
Like
I
something
see.
was dragged outward.
Interesting.
Maybe they were dragging their dead out.
Possibly. Or perhaps something was injured and was able to escape.
Gary will quietly nod and then kind of gently pat Celsus on the back in a gesture of let's keep moving. I say back, more like ass.
His calf.
Slap his ass. Yeah. All right. Let's see. As you guys are getting to hear these, by the way, these should be like, these should be what do you call it? Like desks and
Solid
stuff. It's
walls.
so hard to see. But they've all been like destroyed. Like if there was stuff here, it's clearly been like looted.
Got it.
What is
Also-
this place?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, you can't see.
Gary will be like
Yeah.
literally like right behind him. So.
Yeah. Gary, Alarian, and now you don't need perception checks to see this. There is a very clear trail of blood that is like around here, and it's like more clear like the further up you get. And it's a big trail of blood.
Got it. Oh no! Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Alarian,
I'm thinking
yeah.
too.
Alarian, Alarian, you are seeing the claw marks are like they're a lot more noticeable the further on you get, and they're a lot like deeper over here.
Yeah.
Is there just a mess? No, we haven't got that far yet. I won't ask that question yet.
You get a little forward and you start to see there's a lot of bodies piled up at the end of the hallway.
I am? Okay.
They're definitely not human, or like there's a lot of bodies here in general. They're clearly monsters.
Oh no.
The whole room in here looks like it has been looted, like not like completely looted. Like things are destroyed, every weapon in there, or everywhere you think there might be a weapon is gone.
Whoever done this was a savage. And or a sick clown.
We attempt to investigate further in this direction.
Yes. All right.
Should we go the other way?
I'd say let's check the room first. Then if we find nothing in here, we'll hunt around elsewise.
Yep.
Anything on the desks?
No, they have all been like give me a quick perception, I guess.
Okay.
Obviously, you as Adam know more, but your character would be different. Stop moving.
Okay, sir, I'm sorry.
Should I keep it at private? Roll?
No, you're good now. You're good now. But I can share it real fast. It is revealed, everyone. There you go. With a real quick perception looking over, you can tell there was stuff on this desk. It's all been taken off.
I see.
Yeah, things have been here. For you boys in this room here, yeah, this room looks like it has been like stripped clean. Like any supplies, any wood, anything in here is gone. And the statue's not here. It is not there at all.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's like a hole in the floor where you think something should be, but nothing's there.
There's a fire pit here,
No, it's also gone.
but it is a pit for fire.
Yeah, you
Or
can
is it
tell
gone?
there's like a scorch mark on the ground of where you think fire would be.
Am I able to light this?
No, there's no like wood or anything there. The map's very old. Oh, oh yeah, you can sit on some wood. There's enough to like check out. Valerian, you are moving closer and closer to a large amount of dead creatures up ahead. Could you give me a nature check?
Oh, okay.
If you have it.
God.
It doesn't matter if it's like bad or anything.
I do have nature. I am trained in it as well.
I forgot about that.
17. That's good. 17 is enough that you've definitely heard of creatures similar to this before. You would recognize them. Most of the enemies, most of the bodies here are clearly like fey in nature. For you guys that are storming the castle over here in the corner.
I was about to tell him to stop moving really quick. Okay.
You would notice, there's no statues here. There are still, oddly enough, some like levers on the wall here, but like this is also not here.
Okay. So none of the statues are in the building anymore?
Yeah.
Okay.
I look back to our noble friend Sorel, and I say, "Death lies ahead. Do not wander far."
Is this bench decrepit?
Yeah, kinda. It kinda creaks when you sit on it.
Can I break it?
Yeah. If you want. I wouldn't say it takes too much effort.
Yeah, I'll snap it in half and then put one end into this little fire pit here.
I mean, the fire's not lit.
I can light a fire.
I mean, yeah, if you wanna. I'm not gonna stop you. I will say, due to the brightness of an orange flame, it is considered a bright light and will blind you. But I would say every one of you carries essentially like, like a spell component pouch. You have that, but it's sulfur, so you can sprinkle that onto the fire and turn it blue, which will make it okay for your eyes.
We'll do that.
All right. You go quickly, light yourself essentially like a blue torch. Can I
about to say it. I came prepared.
Give me a second. How do I give you real quick? Let me quickly give you how do I give you an AoE again? I think it's this. Here we go. Give you a nice blue light. Is a dim of, I think, 30. No, it's 20 feet for, I think, a torch. There you go.
Ooh.
So now you have proper vision to a degree.
Dabu dee dabu die. Somehow he looks even more terrifying.
All right. Just to keep things from being split up, you guys on the right, what are you doing before anyone on the left starts moving?
I assume me and oh my god, Celsus were, yeah, I'm sorry. It's going to take a little while. Yeah, me and Celsus, we're just, and obviously Crumb, you can say, if not, but I assume me and him were just going to fucking be looking around this room and then meet back with the other guys. See if there's anything of a note.
Yeah, there's nothing here. You can, Gary, give me a quick perception, and I can't do it for Celsus because it's vision based.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Is this guy still alive?
No, he's very dead. There's like a dead body pinned to the wall by an arrow. A big fucking metal arrow. Yeah, give me public. 31. Woo, nice. Yeah. Similar to with Alarian, you can tell there was a lot of stuff here, but it's been like dragged out of here. Like boxes, barrels, maybe some like rags. Like there was stuff here at some point. Yeah.
Any supplies that were in this location are completely gone. Gary will relay that to your boy. I'm standing on top of him.
There's nothing in there, Crom. This is not.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. Yeah, Gary will tell. Oh, it's running! Gary will tell you that there's nothing in here. It's completely empty, and it looks like people have dragged a bunch of stuff out. Oh god. And then just a quick rundown. Gary will look here.
Yeah. I will say all the arrows here are gone, but there is still the one arrow that's pierced an interesting looking creature through the head.
Gary will walk up to it. Has he seen anything like it in his travels?
Give me a nature check.
His
my
many travels? Okay.
Guys, there was a side entrance. I just found it.
I would have to say
Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah, you came
Yeah,
from
yeah.
mainly the east.
Yeah,
don't remember seeing any creatures similar to
westward.
this.
He was westward, then he was eastward, and then he was westward again.
Yeah.
He's traveled the whole continent, but yeah, that's fair. He's probably hunting people more than he was monsters anyway. So
Yeah, man.
just being honest.
Yeah, no,
being
fair,
honest.
Fair enough. Okay. All right.
Oh, watch out there! There's a goblin of sorts stuck up on a wall. Ooh,
You guys can meet up and
nice
talk to
fire you got there, feller.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go see if I can't find the others. I'll be right back. And Gary will make his way. Oh, found him. Oh my word! What barbarian did this?
So, getting to hear Alarian, there is like a pretty good amount of okay, there's a pile of bodies here. None of them are human. None of them are elven. None of them are dwarven. It's a pile of a lot of fey bodies. And they're
I'm just staring at
it
this corpse
smells
pile.
it smells awful. Every single one is in a different state of decay. Like like the best way to describe it to you is some look like they've been here for a very long time. Some look like they've been here for months. Some look like they were here a couple weeks ago. Of course, the exact like rate that a Fey decays is not, super well known. So
Yeah.
Right.
they could be more recent.
And I would look at these, but I wouldn't really know what these are, right?
Mhm. You would not know that it's a sloth, a temagear. You would know these are monsters.
Yeah. This is, and I'm gonna look at them, and I'm just gonna say, something had slaughtered these creatures, and I'm gonna investigate their. I'm gonna investigate their bodies to see if there's any signs of what may have killed them.
Okay. Yeah, I really do not need to have you roll. There are clear like axe marks. I think there's like metal shards in some of them.
Oh yeah, I was
I'm gonna
shredding the shit out of them with
snap
metal
two claws
blast.
together as he's investigating and just start freezing them over so I don't have to smell their rotting bodies.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them are I think some of them have like arrows in them. I'm trying to remember all the weapons you guys use. Yeah. Oh, was fire one of the other ones?
Yeah, there was fire. Some of them are blown up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a lot of them that are stuck to the wall with giant arrows, like giant metal arrows that are just stuck here.
Oh man. I'm just gonna like kind of look around the corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can see
I'm
that
gonna
blood
take a little
trail.
peep.
Yeah, it goes up and around into some weird cave area.
I'm gonna look back at
Wait a minute, blood trail. Hold on, I'm piecing
at
pieces.
Gary, and I'm gonna say, we should bring the others.
Gary will nod. Excuse me, sirs. I'll be right back. And then Gary will run over. Hey there, fellas. We found some more viscera. Lots of bodies. We're gonna need you over here.
That sounds wonderful. Once I hear the screaming, I will help. However,
I'll go
there right now.
I'm practicing
Thank you, Sir Knight.
the pan flute.
Gary just walks away. The Sir Knight's coming. The serial killer Bard is not.
Serial killer?
Disappointing. I felt that he would be braver.
Oh, come on now. Folks like that are all talk.
Okay.
I will happily
Currently
sit
he's-
here and play my pan flute.
Currently, he's all pan flute.
He's all pan flute.
No talk to be seen or heard, rather.
So there's nothing here at the end. It is just like there's. It looks like there's like screws and like pieces of metal that are around here, but they're like really out of order. Like they're like banged up, like useless pieces of metal.
Okay.
Yeah. From
Does
here.
Gary see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From here.
Hold on, Crom.
Give me a pause. Don't you dare move. You do start seeing some like they should be blue. Hold on. But you do start seeing some lights in here that are definitely of like sulfur. Very dim lights.
Ooh.
I'm really quickly updating it. Oh, wait, I can just do this.
All right.
Oh, wrong one.
Seeing light there, fellers. Careful now. Might be trouble up ahead.
I'm gonna try to start actually moving quietly myself.
And Gary will tap the big man on the back and whisper to him, "Wait, let's wait here. Let the quiet one sneak ahead. I will be right back. God damn it."
In that case, I'll go in once I hear the screamings.
Ooh, nice. Okay. All right. So, Valerian, you begin to slowly stealth up, and as you get in here, the vision becomes a little more clear. You should be able to, see, like way out here. But as you were kind of getting up, I really got to describe a couple things. So I'm gonna pause.
Sure.
First of all, this here cave thing has been opened up dramatically.
Uh-oh.
The blood trail obviously leads into here. But as you're getting up, there's a couple things to take note of. First of all, there are lanterns in here, which are still burning, albeit they look to be oil, which is why they are still going for, they don't seem to be going out anytime soon. Also, no, it's hard to describe. Think like there's like scaffolding in here, like wood structures that have been built. It looks like an operation has been going on. I'll let you move a little more.
Let's start moving this way behind this rock.
From here, you would be able to see out this way here towards the edge. I'm just gonna move you to here just so you can kind of get an idea. From here, you see something really odd. You can like barely see there's area back way over here, but the thing that catches your eye is there's like scaffolding here and here that have like ropes between them. Or actually no, that'd be more like here. So there's like scaffolding here and here. And then right here is a very large blast mark. Like we're talking like scorch marks across the ground. And there's a big blood splatter right here and viscera across like the walls and ground.
Oh.
And then the blood trail goes from there and out.
Okay. I'm going to move a little closer just to see if there's anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to avoid the light.
Yeah. It is all low light, so it won't hurt you. But yeah, like this here area, you can see there like should be.
I don't want anything to see me.
Yeah.
That's
There is an area like back here, but it doesn't look like it's very like developed. It looks like there was something just like laying in this area. Like you can see like weird like fur. But it's a little hard to see from this far.
Ooh, damn it. All right. I'm going to try to very carefully step through the ropes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try to see if I can get close enough to where the fur is on the wall.
Yeah. Sorry, I should mention I'm talking, these are like, I want to say like 10, 15 feet up, and they have ropes going between them. So you don't have to step over them. You're walking under ropes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is like in the air.
All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, then I'm going to hug the wall and like very carefully approach wherever the fur is.
Yeah, give me. Are you just trying to like check it out?
Yeah, well, I want to take it
Yeah,
as well if I can.
Give me a survival check.
Oh, here we go. 26.
26. Okay, so you kind of basically you're like taking your hand and like just moving it across the wall and carefully like trying to find something like identifiable, and that you would really get an idea like this is like fur. I would say with a 26, you managed to find a good piece of whatever this was. It's almost like spiny fur. Like it is like fur, but it's hard, and it doesn't feel like it's like for like stabbing, but the thing's like practically like armor.
Oh shit. I'll look around, make sure there's nothing else there. And then I'm going to take this and just
And Alarian returns to you guys.
I'll hold out the fur. And I'll say there was a creature in here. I'm not sure what.
Would Gary recognize the fur?
I guess give me a nature check. Yeah.
Absolutely, sir.
I would say it is definitely no farm animal. It's definitely something bad. That's probably the best you get out of that.
That's fair enough. I think Gary would be able to discern that much, as it's iron.
Yeah. It's not iron. It's just
No,
very
I know.
tough. Yeah.
Very tough and yeah. Well, sure. If I know anything about animals, that's not something we want to be messing with. You said you found it down the corridor there.
Yes. It was in a den-like alcove. Did it look like the den went further in that I could not see?
It definitely goes to like a rock wall. Like there's nothing else back there.
Gotcha.
Or at least it doesn't go any further.
Gotcha.
How big these tracks look like?
I'm going to look to him. And because our friend here had mentioned that this guy was blind, he is going to try to take the man's hand and put it against the wall where the claw marks are.
Mm-hmm. And they're very more like deep here. Like you can really feel these are big claws.
This is bad.
Yes, sir.
Whatever was in here is not any longer, and is perhaps outside in the wilderness somewhere. Maybe this is what has been terrorizing people.
Hey, maybe. Was there any people in there? Seen them fires?
I did not see. As far as I can tell, there are simply lanterns, still burning with oil.
Anything else of note? Any more pathways? Anything like that?
Scaffolding leading across the ceiling.
Does it lead to anywhere, you know?
I'm gonna look back and do I recall, like, did it seem like there was any entrance or exit from between those scaffoldings?
Nope.
Or at the ends of those?
They all seem to be set up for this room.
I see. Gotcha. No, it appears that maybe this was in preparation for something. An operation of perhaps mining.
All right. Well,
I think maybe this place... It seems that this place is simply empty.
I'll agree with you there. It seems like whatever was here has made its way out. And here's hoping it don't come back. But I think if something claimed out like that size, maybe our druid friend knows a bit about it. Bring the fur with us, we'll go back, ask him about it, and then check out the one with the wooden men. Hmm?
Indeed.
How does that sound, sir? And he'll kind of gesture back towards, oh my god, Alarian. Or not Alarian, excuse me. What's your name? Sorrel. He will gesture back towards Sorrel as he says, yeah, he will gesture back as he's kind of saying that towards Sorrel.
Oh, yes, sure.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's get a move on. We better go pick up our brave bard.
Mm-hmm. All right. And you guys are going to move backwards?
Yep.
All right. In the meantime, I got to ask, Nox, we doing anything? Just playing the flute?
He, literally sits there. He's practicing a song or two.
Yeah, sure. Fair enough, dude. All right. You do hear, obviously, them chattering, and then they begin to, obviously, approach around the hallway. You can hear them walking.
Mr. Knox, I believe it's time to leave this.
Gary, okay.
Oh no, but we were doing so much already. No. All right, let's go.
Garrett just walked past.
Yeah, so does Alarian.
He follows Alarian. Yeah, he just following Alarian. They've got their heading.
Where's the small one? There you are.
Right here. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, of course.
The fog ball.
I don't know why it does that.
And
I don't know
Get out of
clue what
the-
you did.
Cursed.
why do I keep going backwards? What's the word?
Okay.
There we
We're a
go.
little cursed.
All right. And everyone's leaving?
He's
Yeah.
glowing blue.
He's got that torch. Are you keeping the torch on you, or are you leaving it behind?
Yeah, I'll just toss it over my shoulder.
Okay. It'll just kind of go tung, 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 and turn out.
At a game, was that from the one shot?
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's the same map as the one shot, yeah.
I can't
Like,
tell
is
it's
this
the
the
same
same?
from the one shot because of the
Yeah.
bajillion corpses on the fucking corner.
That the mad
No,
clown
but, like-
said, let's make a barricade of corpses.
But canonically, like, is this the same place that our other guys were at?
Yeah, this is the exact same place.
Pretty sure it is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
All
why
right.
everything was scavenged. All the statues were destroyed because we stole them, I think.
Gotcha. I just wanted because I
Oh.
wanted to make sure I wasn't misunderstanding.
Yeah.
But like that's awesome.
I will say, you guys did not scavenge the statues, nor did you scavenge everything. You definitely took some stuff, but like obviously,
Yeah.
you guys as characters do not know. But there's a lot more that happened here after you guys left.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just messing around.
Yeah. But you guys leave the dungeon. There's still a bit left of moonrise before moonfall begins. Where are you guys going?
Well, I was going to head back to the druid.
Yeah. All right. Let me grab the farm edge. Activate. Bam. Okay.
Walk up.
Yep.
Fucking knock on the door.
He goes,
Excuse me, sir.
"Oh, it's you. Yeah, come on in."
And he'll push the door open and walk in.
Yeah. Did you guys find what was in there making all that racket?
Well, no, sir. We found the aftermath of what might have been causing it, but aside from that, no. Though we did find a strange bit of fur. I wasn't able to discern what it was, but I know for sure it ain't nothing good. Alarian, could you come here and show him the fur, sir?
I move up and I go to show him the fur.
Okay. Just walk on in, hand it to him, and he'll kind of like take it, look at it, be like, He'll really like squint his face and like look right at it. Like lick the edge of it.
He's just gonna do that.
Here. I need like a fucking thing to roll on my side here. I need a proper like sheet for this man. If I do this. Okay. He's going to kind of look at it, and its face is a little confused, like he's not super sure what he's looking at. But then he's gonna do two things. He's going to walk over, and this lit fire here, he will bring this piece of fur up next to the fire, and he will look at it and just watch it. And those of you who are inside will notice that normally fur that is like relatively like clean, like, or even I guess I should mention he does dunk it in water and then quickly dry it. Fur that is clean, it's like hair. It'll shine and gleam. He brings it next to the fire, not close enough to be like burned, but the light hits it, and this thing reflects 0 light. It is pure black. And he'll bring it up.
Oh shit!
And look at it and go, "Oh no!
Oh wait,
where'd you find this? Is it in there?"
Well, sir. Yes, sir. My fellow here, he snuck ahead. There was a bit of a corridor in the back. Said he found a bunch of big claw marks, and then he found a bit of that fur there. I couldn't discern what it was, so I thought the next best person to come do was you. But that's where we found it, in that dungeon there.
And he's gonna kind of get up. Oh, good.
Can I make an inference on what I think that is?
I would say, like, with you guys seeing that, you can make a guess as to what it is now that like that has been shown. He's gonna stand up and look to you both. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tilt my head slightly, and like now that I'm seeing it in like true light, is that durian steel?
No.
I don't think so, sir.
Never mind.
It's definitely some sort of beast.
This is the hair of a shadow beast. Where did you found the hair but not the creature?
No.
Oh.
We found wounds, or at least remnants of wounds, blood left behind.
What the hell? I should have known that. That's the damn one of them darn things that ate my bag.
One of these things ate your bag?
Yes, sir.
How are you alive?
Halfling luck, sir.
Oh. Fair enough.
He will not explain further.
I don't question it.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. He's gonna hand it back to you, Alarian. You found that in their dungeon?
I almost said Mr. Small.
Yes,
Yeah.
among other things as well. Or a lack thereof. Many corpses of creatures, claws like crabs and faces like putrid dogs.
Sounds like the Fae to me. He's gonna sit back and he's gonna have a much more like puzzled look on his face, like he's really thinking about something. Kind of like rock back and forth in his chair. The Fae aren't that surprising to see around here, but to find the hair of a shadow beast is nothing to scoff at. Makes me all curious though what those people were doing in there.
Tell us more of this shadow beast.
Well, before you do that, sir, I should mention, when we was walking in, there was a mighty large blood trail making its way out, and the doors we came walking in through were busted outwards like something came out.
Huh. Weird. Maybe it was down there? Maybe it escaped? Are you sure it wasn't its... No, blood. Weird. Maybe them people I saw on there were fighting it. Doubtful,
Maybe,
though.
sir.
There's a lot of people.
Well, there were an awful lot of corpses, and from the brief glimpse I caught one, they're awful big. I'd figure something that size we're gonna eat some. You'd figure there'd be no corpses.
You make a good point. Huh.
So, what can you tell us of this beast?
Well, I don't know much about this one. I've heard of many. I've seen maybe one. Sometimes when I look out my here window, and he'll walk over to this window and he'll look out into the forest, which is getting rather dark. Sometimes I see eyes looking back at me. I don't know if they're men, a creature, or beast. But sometimes I think they recognize that I'm the prey. And I'll look back at you. It's a scary thing.
I'm just
kidding. You assault this kindly man who's done nothing but help us.
There's not a lot that I know about them other than they're out at night, and I mean, they're the boogeymen you usually hear about. I'm sure all of you have heard of them at least once or twice.
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't know why one was underground though, other than to hide from the light, obviously. But a bloody trail is something different. You see where it went?
Outwards, we didn't follow any tracks. Couldn't find any.
No.
Not that we saw, at least.
The ones that went to fight it, do you know what they looked like, where they were from?
No, there was a lot of them, actually. A lot went in. I couldn't get a good glimpse. They were kind of far away. They were definitely of the soldier type, maybe? I might have an inkling, but I feel like it's on the verge of insanity, and I'm already treading a little too far in that direction.
On the verge of insanity, sir.
Well,
What do you mean by that? The kind of people that went in, you mean?
Yeah. I'd seen them going in and out of that there dungeon there for a while. Of course, it was after the Durians moved in. And, well, I heard loud sounds coming from there, which is why I was kind of hoping you guys would be able to check it out. Make sure there weren't some creepy critters coming from there. And then one day I stopped seeing those men. I saw them leave. Never saw them come back, though.
Well, that might be on account that they took everything out of there that they wanted. Looked like there used to be statues in place, and there used to be supplies down there, foods and the like, but perhaps they went down there to excavate, got what they came for, and left.
I may have an inkling as to what's going on. I don't know why they would do it, though. You all know, of course, Duria's taken over Yhir lands.
Sure.
It was, to be frank, a bit of a scuffle, but surprisingly, not a lot of blood was spilled. Most of the men from the army fled at the sight of the army that approached. They fled into the woods. I wouldn't... And he's gonna kind of like look back out at the woods. I've seen smoke out there before. It may be the same men. But I don't know why.
Well, that might be something to investigate. For certain. Especially if they're a noble warrior kin. And Gary will kind of look... I almost said Mr. Swell again. Gary will look out. Does it look like they can get back to the city in time for nightfall? Or moonfall, excuse me?
You would be able to get back, like, just in time. Like, if you linger too long, it will be... actually, I would say it would probably be moonfall by the time you got back to city. But you'd be pretty close to the city.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Gary will say, Well, now I'm not looking for everybody, but if you wouldn't mind, I would like to stay here for the night. Seeing as you got your lanterns and the like, see if we can't see anything strange during the night. I got good rest in before I came into the city, so I should be able to stay up.
Ooh, yeah. I'd like to have some guests over.
Of course, sir, and we can talk about your plants and the like.
Yeah.
While we sit and watch.
Let me go light my lanterns. And he's gonna start going.
Yeah. Gary will nod.
Great, wonderful.
And he'll walk out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna kind of reach up to these lanterns, and the lanterns they're not flame lanterns. They are, oddly enough, they're like big spheres with think like curtains that go like up.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna pull them up and shake it, and a bunch of like weird liquid inside will start to glow very brightly.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay,
Like a glow stick, kind of.
Yeah, like a big glow stick. And he's gonna go. And he's gonna. You can hear him doing the same somewhere else before coming back around.
Then Gary will kind of speak up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sirs, I'm gonna be staying here for the night. Just to keep an eye on the area, see if we can't find anything strange. Seeing as there's a lot of strange happenings going around. If you want to head back, I'd say you probably make it back just by moonfall. I'm not electing for anyone to stay. The knight's leaving. All right, he's on his way. So is Nox. I'm not electing for. All right. I guess I'll ask you, Sir Larian. Are you going to be staying out here with me or not? I don't mind either way. Not going to hurt my feelings.
Valerian is going to look out and then look up to the moon. With these creatures abound, this place will need the Night Mother's protection, and I shall be her instrument. I am staying here with you, small warrior.
And Gary will nod. Oh, it's good to hear. More the merrier, I say. I'm not much of a city folk, anyway. Don't know why people like them so much. Better get cozy. Like I said, I got a good rest, so I'll be staying up all night. And Gary will start walking in, and he'll kind of post up near the windows, and just be chatting with the old druid about plants, his life, and like that kind of stuff until he falls asleep. And Gary will do as he said; he will stay up all night, keeping a watch out for anything strange or out of the ordinary. He mentioned fires, so keep an eye out for the fires and smoke, and just see if there's anybody walking about at night that shouldn't be.
Okay. We'll get back to you guys, because some stuff may happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go for it. For Sorel, Nox, and... Oh, it's the wrong token again. Hold on. Yeah. And Celsus. You guys are heading back to the town. It's a city. Are you guys just going to go straight to the inn? I assume you may report your findings. What you doing?
Probably to report the findings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, actually, we don't need to report it in person because I can just whisper on the wind. So
Oh,
we'll go to the inn.
true.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, nice. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. And
If
then,
we are going back to the city, I'm going to go straight to the guard post and tell them that how much of a good boy I've been and how I've helped so much.
and the job is not yet done. But they may allow you to play music once when Moonrise is back, not during Moonfall. All right. So you guys at the end, I assume, are you gonna do anything? Are you just gonna go sleep, rest for the night, or rest for Moonfall? You don't have to do anything. This is just a genuine question.
I will just talk with I mean, I assume Nox will, I don't know, get like a bathe or something?
Yeah, here. Cyber made this beautiful map, so we'll move to it.
Token with vision on this scene.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh man.
God, I suck at making maps, dude. These are so nice.
The
All of them are so nice.
Cyber made such a good map.
Cyber's
Dude, all these
like
maps have been amazing.
the freaking bomb, dude. Like
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to open every door here. We can just go into one room.
Oh no, that one's already closed. I'll close these doors. Oh my lord.
Just running around like, huh? Yo. Got all these rooms.
Oh my god.
Okay.
They said it was such a cool map. I gotta look at it, you know?
So, second story, the in room. Anything you guys are doing, talking about before you hit the hay?
Yes. Well, I haven't really seen them, but in a scale from 1 to 10, how much of a weirdos they are?
I'm going to go with a safe 11.
A safe 11. Okay. Okay, let's go one by one then. First the ones that are not here. What about the sell-off guy?
Oh, horrible. Fluoride stare just looks at you. And I can really tell he thinks he's all that with that attitude he's putting on, but oh my god, is it goddish. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe we just need to meet them better, you know? Well,
maybe.
what about what about the small one?
Small one, he's unsettlingly normal. He looks like he very much shouldn't be here. It looks like he got lost.
Okay.
And he's far too casual.
Is he like normal average or like what's the word? Like I'm not sure. My mind is blank.
He's so normal, it's weird.
But he's
yeah,
way
it really
too
threw me off.
comfortable talking about killing people.
Oh, you know what? I actually never noticed that, but you make a fair point.
He did walk across that vast expanse, then I assume he lost his marbles along the way.
I mean, it wouldn't. I guess that will make a little bit more sense. Yeah. Oh, damn. I forgot. Give me a second. I had a third question. What is it?
Was it about Nox?
What about that flute guy?
I'm gonna use the bathroom
was
while you guys are doing this.
Yeah. So, what about the third guy?
Well, if he had his head out of his ass, I think we might agree on a few things. That being said...
I don't hit my head with my ass, you fuck!
These walls are made out of concrete!
No, they're fucking not! Wait, are they?
They are actually. It looks like it.
He thinks he's something new, but he's a dime a dozen.
Show you fucking knew.
I don't know. I kind of like the guy. At least I can hear music. That's something I appreciate on the long travels.
Fair enough. Guess you have little else to enjoy besides what you can hear.
Yeah.
I suppose readings can read.
I mean, aside from reading, yes. I don't know. I guess it's a nice change of pace from just being the two of us. Now we with three more. It's gonna take a while to adapt. Let me tell you.
Well, I hope this arrangement isn't held for long because, by God, when I look at the bard fellow, I feel like he's going to murder me in a hallway.
Does he really looks that untrusty?
He very much looks like he'd kill people.
Huh. But yeah, but we've done that for self-defense before. Does he kills people by sport or something? Does he looks like that?
I did comment on the blood while we were walking through, and he called it beautiful. So.
Okay, so he's a little bit of a cuckoo.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
He's one kind of cuckoo, Mr. Bobs.
I don't know, Walter. He's kind of fucking crazy.
He's kind of
And the
crazy,
halfling
Mr.
fellow, I feel like, would murder someone for different reasons.
Okay. What would you think the halfling will kill people for?
I don't know. Maybe a meal.
We're the lower class.
I don't
know. The cultist fellow seems like his reasons to murder would be a bit more refined, like, I don't know, ritualistic, I suppose is the word. Oddly enough, though, I am less scared of him than the other two.
Really?
Yes.
The one that's being fluoride staring at everyone?
I feel like he would give me the fluoride stare and then proceed to monologue for at least 5 minutes about why he's killing me for his god, before actually killing me. The other two would just kill me. Behind my back, unprompted. I would either receive a hook through my chest or a hit on my head.
Just very mean, almost prejudice. Very hurtful killing.
Spontaneous death.
It would make me feel not great.
Okay. Are you... just still going.
Then, wait a second. If the halfling will kill people for X reason, and you say he's normal, then he's not normal, he's a fucking sociopath.
Yes, but he has the facade of a normal person.
Like a sociopath.
Like a sociopath.
Ah, Jinx.
Huh. What do you think those two were waiting or expecting to find by staying in the that cellophane crank? Oh shit!
Sorry, that's my bag.
What do you think those two were expecting to find out there on the field?
Likely whatever monsters are looking about. I don't know why they'd want to stay out there, but...
I mean, but those marks were huge. If they find something, they will be trashed.
Well, hopefully those dinky little torches keep that thing at bay. Otherwise, we'll be collecting their bodies tomorrow.
We're gonna have to look for new party members now.
Don't worry, I have a few contacts in mind. I always prepare backups.
Okay, good.
And by that I mean we'll just scrape together 2 guards.
Fair enough. I take off my helmet and just climb on the bed.
All right.
Sit down and write in a journal for a little bit before heading to bed.
Okay. And then, Nox, are you doing anything or just hitting the hay?
I'll just hit the hay.
Right.
Yeah, I'll eavesdrop a little bit, but
Imagine he's squatting and putting his ear against the door with just this face.
That's what they're saying about me.
What are they talking about?
Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I made this one. It looks so fucking funny. I made a really quick token of this man. There we go.
Oh, what the hell?
What the fuck is that?
It's an
Oh
elf.
my
It's an
God.
elf from Divinity 2.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very lean.
I told you he was real skinny. So you guys stay out here until it gets dark, chatting. Eventually,
The whole time they're talking, Gary does not break eye contact with the fucking windows. Like he will look here for a little while, and then pass over, like not even like register anyone else, and just look straight out the windows again.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll keep that rotation.
Give me
all
perception.
night. Absolutely, sir.
Alarian, I assume you were doing the same, but from that angle.
Yeah.
Okay.
27, sir.
Gotcha. And Alarian, give me their perception. The sound is
me as
also a
well,
part.
okay.
Yep.
Perception. I think Whisper Elf.
All right,
Oof.
that's good. Yeah, that's good enough.
Yep.
At least, in general. So the night will, or moonfall will go on. You guys are chatting. Eventually, though, Barnaby would bring up something, or you guys might at least bring up the reason that you're out here, which is that you are trying to find the unrest that people had. As you did mention it at the cave. And Barnaby would go, well, you guys were talking about unrest with the civies, right? People in the city?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And none of them told you?
Told us about what, sir?
Oh, well, I guess it kind of makes sense. Lot you Durian. I don't really like you folk around here for obvious reasons. But they're not exactly afraid of you, exactly. How do I put this? They're not afraid of you, you Durians. They're afraid of what you being here will do. Does that make sense?
Oh, well, sir. I'm not Durian.
Oh, I'm not talking about you. I'm
I'm,
talking about your friend there and the rest.
Fair enough, sir. What do you mean by what they'll do here? I assume more warmongering?
Oh, for sure. Maybe. I don't know Durians very well. But,
I know enough.
yeah, I just met a few. No, remember how I said that, the general and all of his men kind of fled into the forest?
Yes, sir.
He's rather a spiteful folk, and his men tend to be very gung-ho about his ways.
Ah, I see.
I think the
So
people
you're,
are... Yeah.
I apologize. Go ahead.
The people are probably afraid of him.
Are you talking about the Durian general or the general of,
The general
the city beforehand?
Yeah, Ewan.
So you're worried that they're planning a, what's the word? A rebellion of sorts? Come back and strike full force at the capital or the city over here? Try and take it back?
Oh, yeah. And they will come in flying hot. They are, rather violent with their ways.
More violent than the Durians?
That there's a tough way to look at it. The general, what was his name again? Oh, Robert. Yeah, there we are. 2 B's. Hold up 2 fingers. He when I say violent, I don't exactly mean he comes in swords swinging, and well, he does, but at least from what I hear, it's all telltales, possibly. He goes in weapons at the ready, and he'll hold up a finger and kind of lean forward. There's something else that he likes to use, which people here don't really like. He tends to bring in fire, and he brings it in hot. He's taken down many bandit encampments and small other little, what he believed to be insurgents of other countries. It might have been the Durians, who knows? Maybe that's why they got pissed off. But, it wouldn't be the first time that he's lit the town on fire. People are probably afraid he'll do it again.
I'll do it if I can get it.
Well, that's bad news to hear, sir.
Yeah.
And this will be the first time that he breaks eye contact with the window.
There it is.
And he'll look and he'll look over at Alarian, and he's got a kind of like cold look in his eye, like all business. Well, that would be a shame if that were to happen, wouldn't it be, sir?
Yeah.
A shame indeed. And he's gonna close his sacred text.
Why are you guys talking like you're about to kill me in cold blood?
Oh, not you, sir. No, I wouldn't hurt you, and I wouldn't let anything or any ill befall you. You're kin to me. I'm talking more about the foolish
You have not
general who
sinned
put
against the moon, mother.
Aye, that
You
too,
are safe.
I suppose. I'm mostly speaking about the foolish man who'd set a whole town on fire.
City.
Just to rout, city. Who'd set a whole city on fire. Just to reclaim a small parcel of land. I don't like bullies, sir. And though the Durians have taken it, they have taken it through generally peaceful means. And, well, they're paying me to do a job. And I'm supposing that's part of the job.
This general has likely harmed those who worship the Night Mother. This atrocity cannot stand. It is already a sin that I have allowed it to happen once. I shall not allow it to happen twice.
This guy starts sweating about the two psychopaths he's allowed in his household.
Glad you guys are so zealous about taking this man down. Yeah.
I'm doing it, Dark.
Yeah. Hell, I wouldn't be against it. That man's a bit crazy. But I hope that helps you. Kinda.
Oh no, sir. You've helped quite a bit. You've given us a bit of a heading, so to speak, about the unease in the town, in the city. That's something to work off of, especially if them fellers are still alive out there.
Mm-hmm.
If we get rid of that problem, it might deal a hefty blow to the unease, so to speak.
Yeah. Just be careful. The crazies, they know how to do scary things. And they tend to get desperate when they're pushed into a corner, and I think that man has been in a corner for a long time now. It's been, a couple months since Duria came in? Who knows what he's thought up?
I'll keep that in mind, sir. I've dealt with crazy before, and I'm sure I'll deal with crazy again. You just gotta pick them off. And he's back staring out the window when he says this. You just gotta pick them off one by one, nice and slow like a bunch of leeches. Till the bleeding stops.
Yeah. And as you are sort of looking back out the window, Gary, you can slightly hear in the distance the calling of a creature. You can't exactly pick out what the hell it's meant to be. It's more like a how can I describe it? It's like a like that. If you didn't just hear me slapping my throat and you actually heard the sound.
Yes, I
Yeah.
heard you. Yes. Oh god, that's awful. Okay.
Can you give me also a nature check with that?
Absolutely. 17 again. Yeah.
Obviously you don't know what kind of creature it is. It really doesn't sound like anything you might know. But the most important part, it sounds injured. It is definitely a injured call. It sounds odd. And Barnaby would kind of look over the window and go, "There's that sound again."
Sounds injured.
And Alarian, with your also perception check from there, you would see right here, kind of like a little far out. You would. Oh, is the door supposed to be open?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you would see, because you're right there. You would see out this window, a little out here, kind of standing in the fields, is a woman. And she, for a moment, locks eyes with you and then runs away into the fields and disappears.
Dude, that's awful. I hate that. Oh, God. Ugh.
Dude, I need to turn some lights on in my room now.
That's
Hold on.
fucked up, dude. I don't like that. That's awesome.
I'm gonna look over.
Sensing your
say,
unease, Gary will turn and look at you.
There is something outside.
Gary
Again?
will hop off of his boxes and then look out to where you were looking and
No,
hop up
yeah.
on some shit and look out.
You don't see anything out there.
What'd you see there, friend?
It's Alarian, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to place a hand on the door. And he's going to say, "A woman."
Dear God.
Dear God.
A true. No.
Well, before you go, Larian, excuse me, sir, do you have any of these extra lamps lying around?
I do, but be careful out there. They won't protect you from the creatures.
Oh,
That's why I keep the fire on. You'll throw another
the
log in there.
lanterns don't protect you.
They keep them well enough away, but if they see you're out there with just one lantern, alone, or just a small little bunch of meat, I wouldn't be surprised if they just pounce.
Well, Larian, I'm fine with going out.
I'm
I've
talking
camped
a
out
lot
there
more than
before.
the shadow beasts, too. Who knows
I'm
what else
sure
is
there's
stalking the
plenty of-
fields?
I'm sure there's plenty of terrors out there, sir. But we can't just let some poor woman go running around out there. It's dangerous, like you just said.
Yeah.
And regardless of whether Aurelian goes, seeing that there's someone out there, can't just leave him. Wouldn't be right.
Barnaby just has a look of like, oh God, on his face.
Gary will simply say, "I know that look before. That's the same look my pa gave me when he said, when I said I was traveling to the south. If I don't come back, I'm probably dead." And Gary will just start walking. All right, Ilarian, where'd you say this woman was? He'll shut the door behind him.
Well, that's life, I guess. All right. You two are venturing
This
out
is
into
a
the night?
I'm gonna tell you this right now, Larian. This is a terrible idea.
That's why I would like to climb to the roof of this house first.
Oh, shit.
And I would like to see if there's anything I can see.
Give me...
Gary will also keep a peeper out, too.
Yeah, give me another perception check, but it is dark out, so your vision is limited to 60 feet.
I see.
So if you
All
see
right,
anything,
well,
it's going to be bad.
Here I go.
You can toggle a button on your sheet to see where your vision goes out to.
Oh yeah,
Yes, I see.
think I need to. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Yeah,
You can also do that.
there you go. It's on. So you climb up 21. Okay.
Would you like me to roll anything as well?
Are you also looking?
Yeah, just in general as well. I can take. Do you want you like me to? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Let's see.
Probably not. Yeah.
So, what do you? I'll say, Gary, you really don't see anything. Valerian, what are you looking
That's fair.
for?
He's mostly just
exactly?
keeping out for danger.
Mhm. Yeah. What are you looking out for exactly, Valerian?
I'm looking for any signs of that woman.
Yeah. She is most definitely gone. You do not see a single sign of her.
Damn. I could have tried to do hunt prey when I saw her. Damn. That would have helped.
Yeah. I guess I should also mention, she doesn't like turn around when she originally saw it. She like backed up and like walked backwards.
That's okay.
That's even worse.
That's even worse.
worse, dude.
Dark. Like I have this weird image of like a woman in just a white dress, like staring at me with like thin black hair and just like backing away
Really
out
long.
of sight.
Yeah.
It is
Really long, disheveled hair, white eyes, kind of like lingering in the darkness.
I need to turn the
it-
hallway
it-
lights
it
on.
is,
Hold on.
It is pulled back like ponytail hair. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I guess I should say, it obviously he's looking at it through a window in a lit room. So it's rather hard to see, but they looked like not like nicely dressed, but they didn't look like they're like a zombie fucking treading across the soil. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
they just look like the girl from The Ring. You know, that's all.
Since he said he saw a woman coming from kind of this, oh my god, this direction, Gary's gonna kind of tentatively walk out, hook at the ready, but he's going to try and see if he can't find any like footprints at all in the ground.
Is there a action in exploration for tracking? Is that a thing?
There is. It is. I actually have a
track.
specific thing for it.
Ooh.
Tracking. You can
If
seek
that's the
or
case,
track
then-
something.
Yeah, Gary would help him with tracking if you're better at it.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. It is a survival check. I believe it is also a hidden survival check.
I am
Gotcha.
trained in that.
Okay.
So,
Which I'll let one of you do it.
Go
what's your
for it, man.
survival?
10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, we have the same then. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I will just
Go for it.
flat roll. Do you want me to roll it blind?
Yeah, just roll it blind. Ooh.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. And then
Okay.
the assist. How much is it? It's like a +2.
Oh,
+2.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think you have to roll like 15 or higher.
Yeah, I believe so,
Alright.
yes.
here I go.
I don't think this has to be secret, but yeah, there we go. Sick. Okay. All right. It is pretty hard to track. I will say, are you guys like following them, or are you just like looking for the tracks in general?
Gary, for now, is just trying to see if he can find them. We will make the decision if we follow them in a moment.
Yeah. So right about like here-ish is where he like really like saw her. And it's right where
Gary
like
will
some of the
move.
cabbage and like some weeds start to get a little more like grown over. And you can see just like a little bit in the dirt, like an imprint of, it looks like human feet. And then like 1 step back, 2 step back, and then there's nothing here.
Gary will carefully... Fuck, this is stupid. Gary will carefully make his way to the spot where they disappeared.
It's right there.
And then he'll kind of look around.
You do one more perception.
Okay, sir. Would you like it to be blind again?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Hold on. I roll something. Does it tell you the creature it comes from when I roll it in secret?
What? I don't know.
Cyber, do you know?
I don't
say that.
think so.
The creature.
Because it
he
shows,
said.
it doesn't even show like the name of our player characters when we have it selected. When it does it privately,
Fucking
it just shows
reach
the
out
name
to
of our.
touch it.
Oh God!
I just reach out to touch it and I grab a fucking hag's leg.
Hey, say Cyber, does it show when I do a blind GM roll?
When you do a blind GM roll?
Yeah, does it show what creature it comes from?
No.
Okay.
I'll
Let's
show
see.
that you did a roll, I believe.
Okay. Let's see. Alright.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it.
Yeah,
I
it
had
just
no
shows
clue.
Game Master.
Okay, sweet. Alright.
Oh no.
So you describe exactly what you were doing.
Oh, that's so threatening. Yeah, so Gary is like looking around and he's like reaching out to see if there are any like anything he's missed by trying to touch, see if there's any imprints, anything like that. So he's reaching out kind of semi-flat on the ground, very careful not to like destroy any of the like footprints. And just to that's what he's doing.
And you're
he's looking around,
poking stuff with your hook. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything that's like uncomfortably out of his reach, he will be like prodding with his hook and moving things around and that kind of thing as well.
Okay.
He seems quite proficient with the thing. So
yeah. Okay. So you kind of like prod at where like she was, and there's nothing going on. You prod at some of the roots around, just like trying to like trail kind of like where she might have like walked. There's nothing. But you do prod at like this here cabbage, and you push it, and it seems to kind of come out of the ground for a moment, and then it seems to like keep getting out, and then there's like a, and then it disappears into the ground, and then you see like 5 other cabbages disappear into the ground, and you hear like this like rustling sound from outside, and they're all gone. But the roots are like still all over the place.
And I assume Valerian sees that as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Larian sees this.
I just get my sword ready, dude.
Mr. Valerian, I don't think we're going to be finding this woman. And if what Barnaby said was true, there are strange stickmen lingering about. Perhaps it's best if we spend the rest of our night in the in his house there. And I'd say it'd be best for us to back up slowly and try not to ruffle any more cabbage feathers, let's say.
Do we hear
says-
anything?
That's a great question.
When all of the cabbage heads were sort of disappearing, I wouldn't say they were really disappearing, but like parts of them disappear with roots.
Sucked into the ground.
Yeah, the thing is they don't like go into the ground. Like there's no mark in the ground. They just kind of disappear into the wood, the wood and like roots.
Oh, like kind of like buds of a flower when it like opens up and then closes. Kind
Yeah.
of. Okay.
When all of that did happen, there was a lot of like rustling sounds, just kind of like from multiple different places, but you don't hear it anymore.
I see.
Any
May I make
eyes? Oh god, sorry.
Huh?
I was about to say, can I make a nature check on these cabbages? Is this like a defense mechanism?
Here, give
Didn't
me.
you say Gary touched one of his hooks to one of the cabbages and they didn't do that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me what do you call it? I guess both of you. Well, I guess Larian asked. Give me a nature check. Give me a nature check on this one, or figuring out what the fuck.
I can give him assistance if he needs it.
Yeah. Let me
Okay.
really quickly.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't meant to be hidden.
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
that's
lord.
fine.
Oh damn!
Oh, well. Currently it's all +2, but
No,
you
it'd be
did-
a +4 because it's a critical, I believe.
Is that how it works? If it does,
I believe
like,
so, yes.
Technically speaking, he's already beating the DC. It doesn't make it a crit. Though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'll
but-
still help him. That's
Mhm.
fine.
Especially knowing the creatures that are around here. You've heard from Barnaby. You've seen them. It's very fey in nature. And of course, people have not given them a name. Some people call them, stickmen. Some people call them brushwalkers. There's definitely been like spottings of like little creatures in very like thickly grown areas that tend to quite literally like travel by the roots. So this is less you think this is less of a defense mechanism, more of a escape mechanism?
Oh shit.
Ah. That's bad. Gary seems unsettlingly calm right now as he's like just sitting there waiting for you to say something or back up or whatever. He's just watching.
He's gonna just simply nod, and then he's gonna like step back and start making his way towards the house.
Oh, shoot.
Every step you take, he's like right next to you.
Yeah.
You can see
Like,
as you guys
locked
walk back,
in.
Barnaby is like looking through the window and he quickly like runs back over to the chair. I knew you guys would come back.
You know of any women that disappear into roots, friend?
Only the scary
Neither
one that
druid.
watches me through the window.
Yeah, fair enough.
Damn.
What? Gary will just go back to where he was sitting.
Time for bed.
I hope you guys like sleeping. It's hard to get some out of here.
Oh, no worries. Like I said, got a good rest before I came into town. I'll keep a watch for everyone. Though I will have to sleep extra long next time I do.
Point of exhaustion.
Do elves
Nope.
sleep?
I can stay up. I can stay up 20 hours straight, but I have to sleep 12.
Oh,
next
really?
time I sleep.
Point
Yep.
of exhaustion.
That's
The
interesting.
ruling, because I said so.
I say no because fuck you. How about that?
Oh, that
Actually,
was loud.
that was loud.
Do
Continue though. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I think owls have to sleep. I think so, at least.
They
It's your world.
believe him.
Yeah, they do. They do gotta sleep.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
He's gonna get ready to sleep.
Okay. And then, Gary, you staying up the whole night?
Yeah, I can. Like I said, I can stay up 20 hours straight without receiving any fatigue. Though
Okay.
I do have to sleep 12 hours the
Yeah.
next time I sleep. So
All right. So, you guys sleep. Well, some of you sleep through the night. Gary, you keep watch. You do hear rustling every now and then. And I'm just gonna use the same perception as before. Every now and then, off in the distance, you would hear that same injured call, and sometimes it sounds like it gets muffled.
do I know what direction it's coming from?
It's not very clear. It's pretty far out there.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
generally in the woods.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
What else? I mean, other than that, like, you guys get through the night. Nothing else exactly happens. And, rest of you guys wake up. Gary, you're quite tired, but the night passes. Barnaby is
I'm
out.
still
fucking
okay.
out. Yeah, you are still alive. Yeah, Barnaby is out. Since you two are on the edge, is there anything you guys are doing as morning rises? Or, moonrise hits?
I suppose as Alarian wakes up, it does not look like as he goes to look at Gary, it does not look like he has moved from that spot the whole night.
Sociopath. All right. Well, good morning there. Oh, night rising to you. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Okay. All right, this is Adam talking now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're not in the right spot. I feel like maybe we need to regroup with everybody.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So I say let's regroup with everybody, share with them what we found, and then maybe come back with them and try to see if we can track down that shadow beast.
Yeah, track down the shadow beast and or deal with the lurking threat of the crazy Robert guy. Or deal with the
or
stick
find that
man.
lady.
Or the lady. There's a lot of leads, but for now, yeah. As you, funnily enough, as you do wake up, Gary will kind of slowly turn from the window and look at you. Oh, morning there, friend. You sleep well?
Did I sleep well?
I don't know. Did you?
I don't know. Did he?
Did I have dreams?
Oh yeah, you had dreams.
All right. And then I will not.
Yeah, you got your full 8 hours, so it was a good sleep.
Good to hear. Good to hear,
We should
friend.
return to the others.
Agreed.
Tell them what we have seen.
Barnaby will go, and he'll wake up. Oh,
Gary will turn. You right there, Mr. Barnaby?
yeah. Yeah. I'm alright. I'm cool. Just gonna reach down and slowly put his pipe in his mouth. Yeah.
That's good to hear. Oh, I think you're gonna need a little bit of this. And Gary will walk over to the pipe weed, weed, pull a bit of it off, and then walk over and pack it in for him.
Oh, thank you. Whew. I'll take a little bit of the fire, which he'll toss more logs into to keep the light going. Ooh, thank you.
Of course, sir. And I'd like to say before we leave, thank you for your hospitality. We will be returning later in the day with the rest of our company. See if we can't do one of a few things. Perhaps track down that shadow beast, find that strange woman, or I don't know, do some manhunting.
Ooh. Well, thank you. Oh.
Sure, sir.
I don't want to hear something in the distance.
I think I heard it. Somebody really cool is here.
Thank you for all you're doing. Obviously, it's not your home, but I appreciate what you're doing. Clover's always been rather peaceful. It's kind of a shame to see this happen.
Of course, sir. Strong men are needed for strong times, and, well, all nature's my home, sir. The whole land is. Gotta make sure it's safe. We'll be seeing you around.
Of course. All right. And as soon as you guys are leaving, he'll go to the door and wave you off.
Oh, smash into the door as he. Oh, forgot there's no handle.
Night Mother, protect you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, and he'll, as you guys are leaving, I remember something. Be careful of Robert. He loves surprise tactics.
Oh.
It's his favorite
That's
thing.
good to know, sir.
Yep.
So do I.
You don't really look very surprising.
You'd be surprised, sir.
Oh.
And he'll just walk as he says that.
You got me there. Close the door. Okay. All right, and then are you guys gonna
With
return?
that in mind,
Yep.
yeah, we'll head out, but we'll be keeping an eye out for any ambushes.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, you're already here. Hi.
For the people in Kalorva, is there anything you guys are doing when you wake up? Are you gonna be meeting up again? What are you guys doing?
Yep, just gonna go meet up.
Okay.
Yeah, except Celsus, as he's like stepping out of his room, sees Noxus trying to sneak out.
As you're trying to get away, well, I cannot see you, but I can hear pitty patters.
Little pitter patters.
Yeah. And I approach them with like the maximum impulse like tense you can imagine, just going right at you.
Just a fucking wall. His feet aren't even moving. He's sliding across the ground at full speed.
Jumps up and we're walking back to the cabin.
Just Reinhardt from Overwatch, rocketing over towards you.
Yeah. All right. Let me go to the world map. Activate. Whoop. This should work. There we go. Where are you guys meeting? Are you meeting like here?
I guess we kind of meet in the middle then. If we're meeting up at the kind of trying to meet up in the same spot, I guess we'd run into each other on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
As I assume, unless we would like to roleplay it, Gary and Alarian would relay the information that they found out to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
And you guys stayed here.
Yes, sir. Stayed in the cabin there. It's pretty cozy, believe it or not.
You didn't try to like fire an arrow or, you know, throw a rock or something like that?
Gary will just kind of shrug as you say that.
Well, hope they like music, and I'll start sitting on like proper seat in this cabin.
I don't think you guys are in the cabin. You're
No, we're at like
yeah.
we're in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you guys
We're
are
at
meeting,
like the road.
Yeah. You're
We meet
meeting
in the
right
middle.
halfway.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Assuming you guys are sharing the info.
Exactly what do you mean by that, Bard?
You know, I hope she likes music just because of my general inquiry. I'm a bard. You know?
Well, I don't know if the night hag is gonna like music, but I suppose and when we find her, we can find out.
We can certainly ask her.
Okay. I will ask Sorel, are you informing the guard at all about this?
Yeah, I'll send it back to them.
Okay. They would ask to see you guys.
And I will tell everyone. Guards want to see us.
Oh, goody.
Oh, first things first, then. Let's hold over there.
Okay. Guardhouse.
Lead the way, Mr. Sorrel.
All right. Oh, wait. Oh, right.
Where'd the other two go? No, I was kidding.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Get you guys all together.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think he's a sociopath. Sorry.
Yeah. So as you guys are kind of walking in, the guards they're moving about. I don't know why their names are wrong, but the guards are all moving about, like, kind of looks like they're preparing themselves. And as I'm assuming, who's walking in? Just everybody?
I would assume so, yeah. I would assume Sorrel is leading the punch because they're the one that can fucking relay that information, and they're the noblemen of the group, so makes the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just checking. So it's like I'm changing the name of this thing. I'm fixing this.
Oh my lord.
Glorp.
Galore.
Sorry.
I'm fixing
I gotta hydrate before the end of the night, dude.
Fair enough. There we go. Now it's better. Someone's bugging me. Dude, man, thirsty.
I'm bad. I can't drink silently, dude. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, so you guys go in, relay the info in person. And the guards, hearing that there could be, in theory, a retaliatory strike, kind of, they are doing a lot of things. They're both A, having people quickly go out to spread the message, and B, one of the soldiers takes out what looks to be a really odd object. Sorrel and oh my god, why is your thing wrong again? One second. Celsus, thank you. I keep looking over and seeing Crom, and it deletes the name from my brain. Yeah, Sorrel and Celsus, you would recognize this object that the guard is taking out. It is essentially, it's called an onyx bird. It is a special thing that has been developed in Duria. As the guard takes it, he whispers something into the little sphere, and then he walks over to this window here, and he tosses it out there, and you see it unfold into a pure black, it looks like a raven, and it shoots off into the sky and disappears.
So cool.
It is essentially a really easy way to just send a message. It's through a bird. But yeah, they're going to just quickly get all the info from you guys. They will, because technically speaking, you did find out what they wanted. So first part of the job is technically done. So they're going to pay you all if you want to go and add. How much gold was it real quick?
6 million, I think. Was the appropriate total.
Hold on. I'm looking. I got it in here. It is 400 gold per player. So it's a lot of money.
Damn.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It is,
Holy
however, being paid in advance that you help with the next upcoming problem, assuming that it happens.
Oh, nope.
Oh,
I don't know how to add money.
Nox, are you in there or are you standing outside?
Well, sir, it's a poultry sum for you.
Dom?
That's a lot.
Dom? You are level
Dom
5.
is AFK.
Oh, I'm fucking muted. Goddamn.
You
asked what was the question itself, though? Again,
I was asking. They are paying you $400. It's technically $200 for finding out the info, and it's gonna be $200 for helping with the issues as they arise. A, the oncoming possible retaliatory strike, and B, the monsters in the field. If you're willing to accept, they will pay you another $200, so $400 total.
Nox first goes you expect me to bend to fucking money? You don't get a fucking bit of what I'm about, mate. And he slams the gold chest on the table. And shit. You're on.
You could buy more instruments with this, couldn't you?
I don't like
shit.
you. Then he'll take it.
Okay.
Fine.
Here. When you write, you write.
So,
Can't fight against a man without money, sir.
yeah. Oh, man. All right. But as you guys are inside, getting the info, and just, essentially getting paid. Could you guys move yourself to where you all are? You would be in this room right now.
Gary is where Gary is.
Okay.
I'd probably be up here.
Okay.
Out of the building.
Fair enough.
He
I don't
takes the
blame you.
gold and he does kind of lean against the wall on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
All right, pleasure doing business. Yeah, surely I'll take care of it. Slam the door.
So, in the world where it is constantly dark, it is moonrise, and Nox, you're outside, you look up to the sky, and you see, the moon, the stars, and then you also start to see some orange lights in the sky.
Shit.
And those orange lights suddenly get close and closer, and then you hear as flaming arrows strike into the top of the building that you're in. Of course, also Gary,
shit!
you hear this. And I'm gonna end the session there because we're at 4 hours.
Oh my
No.
god! No, you bastard!
Final words Nox ever speaks. His final message against fucking capitalism and society is, oh shit.
Oh shit!
Oh,
As he
God.
runs back into the building. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
Nice.
it is great.
I am glad everyone seems to enjoy it. That will be the end of today's session. We will see you guys. Well, for Requiem for a Dream, we'll see you in 2 weeks. For
Yes.
the other campaign we're doing, we'll see you next week.
I also might see, just
Yeah.
in case my job is just like, yeah, Sunday, you do things.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But until then, goodbye!
Bye.